What is going on, everybody, and welcome into the show. My name is Joey Petersen. Hope each and every one of you guys had a happy holidays, Merry Christmas, got to spend some time with some family, and now that's all over. That's in the rearview mirror. Now we are focusing on tonight's matchup, Ravens, Packers. We are live on the Ravens Rundown. We are live on the Green Bay Packers Report. I'm excited. I'm juiced up. I might be the most hated man on YouTube right now, but guess what? I don't care. We're covering both these teams tonight. Dual watch parties. We're going to have you guys battling all night long, just like we did during the trade deadline. It's going to be a ton of fun. But we're going to start off with a question to the cheeseheads and to the flock. Let me know down below who you got. Are you rolling with the Baltimore Ravens? Give me a BAL. Are you rolling with the Green Bay Packers? Give me a G. You let me know in the comment section down below. We got the undefeated, type in GB. Gruffin, type in GB. Jake, type in GB. On the Ravens stream, I see you, Trailmaster. I see you, Adam. I see you, Desert. I also see Daniel on the Ravens stream. Type in those GBs. Attendant Squad, type in BAL. Adam Brotzman, type in BAL. JGN is in here as well, as is Patty, as is Robert, as is Janice, as is Rotten Taco. We got a ton of diehard fans in both of our channels right now, looking to have a really good time. We're so appreciative for every single one of you guys that are hanging out with us on your Saturday nights. Speaking of Saturday night, this matchup, 2.5-point favorites. That's how the Green Bay Packers are sitting right now. That total over under 46.5 points. Now, because these are two backup quarterbacks going at it, a little bit more on that in a second, I personally would lean towards the under 46.5. It feels like a little bit of a preseason line, but you also got to think of the fact that both of these guys will kind of be, both these offenses, I don't want to say will be operating with their hands tied around their back, but they won't be operating at peak level with their starting quarterbacks right there running their offense. Got our first super chat of the day. We'll get to that in a second. Before I got to do that, we got to ask you, where are you watching from? Let me know how you're checking in. No matter how you're checking in, no matter where you're watching, we appreciate every one of you guys. But we want to see where you're watching from. We are high atop a very warm downtown Dallas, Texas. The high was like 82 degrees today. It was absolutely unbelievable. Don't worry, it's getting down like 47 degrees on Monday. Allergies are about to be through the roof. But regardless, we are where we always are, downtown Dallas, Texas, Studio P. I'm Joey Petersen. We got Gage on the ones and twos. Keep letting me know. We'll put that question up again in just a little bit. But we got to give a big shout out to my main man, Fatal Massacre. Checking in with a $10 super chat saying Packers. Shout out to you. Get yourself a raffle ticket. We'll explain a little bit more how we're going to do that tonight. It's going to be a lot of fun, though. I can promise you that. Gives the early lead to the Green Bay Packers when it comes to our Packers-Ravens Super Chat battle. We'll keep that updating throughout the rest of the night. Keep telling me where you guys are watching from. We got Arias in Seattle, Washington. Aaron is from Wisconsin. Gruffin's from Indiana. We got the Dieters checking in from Michigan. Lisa Frankel, as always, checking in from Pikesville, Maryland. Attendance Squad in Champaign, Illinois. Daniel Schmidt, Steelers Nation. Andrew Holt checking in from Kingsport, Tennessee. Terry, Northeast Pennsylvania. Bubs is checking in from Greenville, Ohio. The Packers checking in from Wisconsin. Jake is checking in from Ontario. New Jersey, that's where the undefeated Ryan K is. Peter Z checking in from Wisconsin, and TJ rocking with us from Pontiac, Illinois. It's going to be a fun one. It's going to be a good one. We got Christian, as he always is, in Florida, right where the home of one Lamar Jackson, who unfortunately will not be playing in tonight's game. We got another $2 super chat from Depressed Ravens. We'll get that up in a little bit. Let's set the scene for tonight's game. I'm going to be honest with you. Coming into this season, right, I was very, very excited for this one. It's week 17. I thought there were going to be massive, massive playoff implications on the line for both teams. I thought it was going to be a little bit of a Super Bowl preview. And unfortunately, that's just not the game we got. We're watching a team who feels like they're a dead man walking in the Baltimore Ravens against a team who has already clinched a playoff spot, but might not feel like they got a great chance in the division, both of them with backup quarterbacks. But we're still going to have a lot of fun watching it tonight. We're still going to have it covered right here on the channel. It just is a little different than I originally thought it was going to be going into the season when the schedule was released in May. The Baltimore Ravens sitting at second in the AFC North standings. Now, they still do not have that lowercase e next to their name, like the Bengals and the Browns do. They are still mathematically alive. They have a chance to make the playoffs. What they need to happen, win tonight, win next Sunday, and then, or Saturday. That game is to be determined. That one's against the Pittsburgh Steelers. And then they have to very, very hardly and fervently pray that the Cleveland Browns and Kevin Stefanski can pull off a miracle for the Baltimore Ravens and beat the Pittsburgh Steelers tomorrow. That is how they make it into the playoffs. It's like Lloyd Christmas says. So you're saying there's a chance. The NFC North, things are looking a little bit better for the Green Bay Packers as they have clinched a spot in the playoffs. That happened on Thursday night after Detroit's loss to the Minnesota Vikings. They are in second, though, behind the Chicago Bears, who sit with an 11-4 record. Packers at 9-5-1. If the Chicago Bears win another game the rest of the year, okay, whether that's against San Francisco tomorrow night or whether that's against the Detroit Lions in their Week 18 matchup, the Chicago Bears will win the NFC North. Now, if they lose both and the Green Bay Packers win out and they beat Baltimore and they beat Minnesota in Week 18, then the Green Bay Packers will win the NFC North. So, like Lloyd Christmas said again, so you're saying there's a chance. For the Baltimore Ravens, here is how the AFC playoff picture looks currently. Up at the top is the Denver Broncos. In second is the New England Patriots. Jaguars in third at 11-4. Steelers have the 4 seed, 9-6. The wild card, 2 11-4 teams, 1 10-5 team that is trying to get to 11-5 at the end of the day as they are taking on the Los Angeles Chargers right now. That would be a massive, massive win for the Texans and one that could shoot them up greatly in those wild card standings. On the outside looking in, 2 teams only, Indianapolis and Baltimore, although things don't look too great for either team right now. For the NFC, this is how it looks, ladies and gentlemen. Seahawks, at top at 12-3. Chicago, number 2, 11-4. The Philadelphia Eagles, 10-5. They've already clinched their division. And the Carolina Panthers at number 4 seed at 8-7. Then there's some really good wild card teams in the NFC as well. 11-4 San Francisco, 11-4 Los Angeles, 9-5-1 Green Bay. And, really on the outside, as outside could be, the Detroit Lions, as they have no chance to make the playoffs, as they are mathematically eliminated. We got our first Ravens Super Chat up on the board, Gage. We also got a Cash App from our main man, Christian Coveney, for $1. So you can put that up right after this. That is for the Ravens. Yes, Christian Coveney coming in with a $1 Cash App for the Ravens. Depressed Ravens fans says, I know you work for both the teams playing. I do cover both of the teams that are playing in this one. That's why we're going just black background, generic quarter zip, and we're going to, call this one as unbiased as we can. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of Jim Nance in the booth. We're still going to get excited. We're still going to have a good time. However, a lot of people might be turned off on the fact that I cover both these teams. I actually think this is the best place to be because of that. Nobody, I would argue, Christian Coveney, I believe that is spelled correct. Nobody, I would argue, on the face of this planet knows more about either of these teams than your boy right here. Okay? This is on the daily. My life is living and breathing these 2 football teams. And so the fact that you're about to watch a stream of me calling out everything I'm seeing, giving you guys analysis, play-by-play, this is the place to be, right? That's my way of looking at it. I hope you guys look at it in a similar type like Christian Coveney coming in with a $1 Cash App. Our Super Chat menu for the day. Okay, $5 if you want us to give your teams a their team chance. So we'll go Pack Go chant for every $5 Super Chat. We will do a Ravens chant for every $5. Say that again, Gage. $10, that will get you into the raffle ticket wheel, Gage. You could just do chat sports colors with those. For every $10, like our man Fatal Massacre did earlier, we're going to spin that raffle ticket wheel. $20, you get to join the Hall of Fame club for both the Ravens and the Packers. Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame helmet, biker gang for the Green Bay Packers. If we get 300 total, Gage and myself will be doing a boot race. And actually, let's make that, Gage. Let's up the stakes a little bit. Let's say 500 total. Because we got both teams coming together as one on this one, both channels. So let's make it a little bit higher than that, okay? Let's say 500 total. We will do a boot race on today's stream. That's kind of what we got to just around there at the NFL trade deadline. How the raffle is going to work today, okay? Listen to this. There's some stakes. If your team, your channel, wins the Super Chat battle, we will raffle off a jersey for that team. Okay? So the winning team in our Super Chat battle, they are the ones that we will raffle off a jersey for at the end of today's stream, trying to make things a little bit more spicy. And Fatal Massacre coming in with another $10 Super Chat. We're going to get you up on screen in just a little bit. Fatal's going to have 2 raffle ticket wheel spins for himself. So that's a really, really good start for him. I got Steelers fans in the Packers chat saying, as a Steelers fan, go Pack, go. Jake says, it's really who you think is going to make catches, and they both will probably have a similar target range. Yeah, I agree. Elijah asked if Jordan Love is playing. No, he is not. Jordan Love and Lamar Jackson both not playing in this one. Daquan saying, what's up? What's going on, man? Hey, Water Guy Brady, good to see you. Josh Jacobs is playing in today's game. Fierce Outdoors is in here. What's up, Steven? Good to see you. Daniel typing in those Ravens. The inner saying Steelers win the division no matter what happens today. I mean, that's technically not true, although you might be correct. That mathematically is not true. Yeah, we'll see. Talked about the allergies coming in with those, with what's coming down the pike with the weather changes. They're already starting off very strong. Gage, it's 4 for the Ravens rundown. Yeah. Jeez. Say it again. There's a $2 super chat, and then a cash app, and then $1 super chat just now. Yeah. Wow.
Bless you, man.
Not a hot start for me. Hot start, though, for the Packers report. Thank you so much, Alex, for blessing me. We also got another one for the Ravens, so we'll update that to 5. Here's how we are sitting at with our super chat battle today. It's going to be going all game long, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Reminder, the winning channel gets a jersey raffle at the end of the stream. $20 for the Packers report, $5 for the Baltimore Ravens rundown. We'll see if the Ravens rundown is going to be able to make a good comeback. The funny thing is we did a similar type thing during the NFL trade deadline, Gage, where we did a sub battle, and the Packers report started off hot, and then the Ravens rundown made like a late comeback, just a massive effort, and then the Packers report tried to come back, and unfortunately they could not do it. So I believe it was the Ravens rundown that won. Is that true? Did Ravens rundown? Won? Yeah, they won at the NFL trade deadline. Lisa and attendance squad asking about Christmas. I had a great Christmas, man. It was awesome. Got to go, get to see the family. Got to see my in-laws for a little bit. Spent the majority of my time because it was my side of the my year for Christmas. So we got to spend a lot of time with my sisters, brother-in-laws, nieces, nephews, mom, and dad. It was great, man. Drove back yesterday, 14 hours from Greenville, South Carolina, all the way back to Dallas, Texas. But we got, we're well rested. We're ready to go tonight. Fatal Massacre did come in with another 10. So that means we have 2 wheel spins for my main man, Fatal Massacre. That one's going to be hit in a moment. Moggs came in with a $1 super chat. Moggs also came in with a 2, but that one came after no punt intended with that $1 a little bit earlier. JJ says, much love, Joey. Go Pack, go, JJ. I appreciate you, my friend. Gamer, I want it to be a good game. That's what I want. Moggs says, our man Joey has bills to pay also. Chat, be more plus GB. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I do love covering both these teams, ladies and gentlemen. And I get lucky to call talking about these teams a job because that is a really, really cool thing to do. Are the Ravens make the playoffs with this one? Pierre, no. If the Ravens win this one and then the Steelers win tomorrow, the Steelers clinch the division and they win it. But if the Ravens win, Steelers lose to the Browns, then all the Ravens have to do to get into the playoffs is beat the Pittsburgh Steelers in Week 18, which will most likely that'll most likely be a Sunday Night Football game if the Steelers lose tomorrow. Oh, man. Christian says, which channel did you cover first? Started covering the Ravens first. Packers didn't start as a channel into the New Year's. So that's the difference. Like, I've been covering Ravens longer, but I'm the only host the Packers Report has ever had. So it's an interesting look between the two of them. We got the 2 wheel spins from our main man, Fatal Massacre. Can't wait for the Packer belt to come, says Alex Glavin. Brian says, how you doing both channels? 2 streams. That's how we do it. All right, Gage, let's spin it twice. First one coming up for Fatal Massacre. How many raffle tickets is he going to get? Where are we landing? Oh, it looks like it's going to be 10. And it is. 10 raffle tickets for my main man, Fatal Massacre. One more wheel spin for him. Adam says, hope you had a great Christmas. Sending support from London. Appreciate you. I really do, Adam. Hope you had a great Christmas as well. Another spin for Fatal Massacre. Joey, what do we do during the offseason? I don't know what I'm going to be doing. We got to pray for them to not screw things up in the draft and to not trade Lamar Jackson because that would be ridiculous. 5 raffle tickets for Fatal Massacre, so total of 15 with those 2 wheel spins. Shout out to him. Reminder, winning channel gets the jersey raffle at the end of the day. Right now, after a couple of most recent Super Chats, Green Bay Packers Report is still on top of the Ravens rundown. You can also donate via Venmo or Cash App. Venmos and Cash Apps actually count more for raffle tickets. $1 raffle tickets on Venmos and Cash Apps all night long. Gage, let's do this. Let's have a Super Chat battle that counts Venmos and Cash Apps as well, but let's also somehow keep track of a Venmo or Cash App battle if we don't think that that would be too complex. Okay. Yeah, let's. Okay. Awesome. Yes, that is where you could donate Venmo, Cash App at Joey-Petersen and at Joey D8 Petersen. We got a couple of Super Chats to catch back up on as I grab a little bit of water. There we go. Packers Report up top. Also, reminder, once we get in our first Super Chat that's 20 or more, I'll open a Miller Lite. Okay? Then we'll really get this party started. Kane Dynasty. Woohoo. Bears clinch north tonight, cheeseheads. Kane, obviously a Bears fan, checking in, talking a little bit of mess. But, hey, Bears beat them last Saturday. It was an ugly game. I hated it, but it happened. Depressed Ravens fans. Who you think will win? Because I think it'll be Green Bay 28-23. My score prediction will come in just a little bit. You guys don't go anywhere for that. That'll be happening very, very shortly. Let's update the Super Chat battle, Gage, and then let's get into some others. Let's get into Inactives after that. Okay? Let's do that. Joey, the Packers in the playoffs? Yes, they are. Rotten Taco says Mini Micah going to get a sack tonight. I would love that. Colin Oliver playing his first football in a Green Bay Packers uniform. Should be a lot of fun to see that. That's going to be an absolute blast. Colin Oliver drafted out of Oklahoma State by the Green Bay Packers in, I believe, the 6th round. Trying to think. It went Matthew Golden, and then it went Anthony Belton, then Savion Williams, then Baron Sorrell. I want to say that Colin Oliver was a 5th-round pick. He might have been a 6th. One of those All righty, Super Chat battle. Here's where we're at right now. Ravens getting a little bit closer than last time we checked it. They're up to 9, and the Packers report is at 22. Not a bad start for the Packers report. Ravens rundown could take the lead if someone sends in a 20. And reminder, for 20s, I'll start that. I'll get that Miller Lite cracked open. For Green Bay, here are their inactives. Jordan Love will not be playing. Oh, never mind. Colin Oliver will not be playing as well, even though he's been cleared and has been practicing. Zach Tom is not in the lineup. Savion Williams, Nazir Stackhouse, and Barron Sorrell. Evidently, there has been a little bit of the flu going around the Green Bay Packers locker room, similar to what was going on with the Baltimore Ravens last week, and a lot of their players have been down with some illness. Malik Willis was one of them. Not only did he have the shoulder injury, but he also was feeling a little bit sick and under the weather as well. Baltimore Ravens inactives. Lamar Jackson, that's a big one. Tylan Wallace, Keon Martin, Joseph Noteboom, and Ananias Peebles. All right, let's talk quarterbacks for a second. Because as we know, as we've already talked about, and as we have covered all year long, both Lamar Jackson, or not all year long, all week long, both Lamar Jackson and Jordan Love are not going to be playing in this football game. Lamar Jackson dealt with a contusion after he took a knee to the back, lower left back against the New England Patriots on Sunday Night Football. And if you think about the throwing motion, Gage, we can wait to go to that graphic in a second. If you think about the throwing motion for a quarterback, how much torque there is in the bottom left of your back, that's exactly where that contusion is. That's exactly where he got kneed, and he's not going to be playing it. Now, I kind of expected that. He's been doubtful for a while. I just felt like with the pain that he was going through and everything else, like it was going to be a long shot for him to play just in general. Now, I will say Jordan Love, it was a little bit different because he was practicing in a limited capacity a little bit earlier in the week. And also, they played on Saturday night. He got a full extra day of rest that Lamar Jackson didn't have. And yet he still is not playing in this ball game. He got absolutely crushed in that ball game against the Chicago Bears. Got taken down and just helmet to helmet. Got rocked. Was laying on the ground. Took a while for him to get back up. And so it was one of those deals where, sweet, if he passes concussion protocol, he'll play. But at this late in the season, with the playoffs this close, the fact that you have already clinched a playoff spot after the Vikings lost, this decision does not surprise me whatsoever. I kind of figured this was the way they're going to go anyway, especially after the Christmas gift from the Minnesota Vikings and the fact that, they went ahead and beat the Lions and took them out of contention for a playoff spot. So that means you got to battle the backup quarterbacks tonight. Now, the thing is these aren't just any backups. These are backup quarterbacks that have actually won football games in the National Football League, have actually won football games in the last, Tyler Huntley, 10 weeks, and Malik Willis last season, could have even won one earlier last week against the Chicago Bears. But still, those are the two guys that will be going at it. Very similar skill sets, both great with their legs, both have the ability to run the offense at a high fashion. Both can be dynamic with their arms. I mean, you see they both have high completion percentage. And so this is one of those deals where it's not the worst battle of the backups you could see in the National Football League. And both of these offenses shouldn't even take that big of a step back. Speaking of backs, you're going to see a lot of Derrick Henry, a lot of Josh Jacobs in today's game. Let's catch up on a couple of Super Chats real quick as I grab a little bit of water. Jeffrey Farrell coming in with a 5. That means we're going to go in remember, every 5 is your team's champ. So with that 5, I got a da-da, go, Pack, go. Alex Glavin coming in with a 10. Go, Pack, go. I'm not worried about Malik. He's got this. Yeah, man. When I was watching Malik Willis last week, and, this goes for Packers fans. This goes for people worried about the Ravens defense. I thought Malik Willis had an awesome ball game. When they needed him to make a deep throw, he made a deep throw as a touchdown. When they needed him to make plays with his legs, he made plays with his legs. He looked a little bit about like 2012 Johnny Manziel. he looked dynamic with the football in his hands. Now, one thing to mention about Malik Willis, he is sick, right? He did come down with whatever illness was going throughout the locker room in Green Bay. So there's that. Additionally, he did hurt his shoulder, missed a lot of practice this week, so he's a little bit under the weather. He's not 100%, healthy and ready to roll. So going to be interested to see how that affects his performance tonight. Alex, thank you very much for that 10. We'll go ahead and spin the wheel for you for a second. Another wheel spin. This one's coming for Christian Malley, my main man. Hashtag Go Pack Go. Let's get the dub. I never have a problem with you doing both. Make it wonderful. Even I joined the channel on Thanksgiving. Christian, appreciate you, man. Hope you had a great Christmas all the way over there on the other side of the world in Germany. Hope you're enjoying it. All right, some wheel spins. Then we'll update the Super Chat battle. This one is for Alex. Bang. Let's see what he does. Let's see how he goes. 5 raffle tickets for my main man, Alex. Good for him. We got official ATL Ghostface in the building saying, what's up, Joey P? What's good with you, my friend? What is good with you? So that one was for Alex Glavin. This one is for Christian Malley. 3, 2, 1. All righty. What's it going to do? What's it going to do? What's it going to do? Oh, Christian Malley getting himself 20 raffle tickets with that spin. Good for him. We are going to update that Super Chat battle now. Attendance Squad asking, do you think the Ravens should also fire Todd Monken if the offense is bad next season? I think the Ravens should fire everybody at the end of the year. Truly. I think that they should just 100% clean house and just make changes throughout. I think that's what they should do. The fact that you're most likely going to miss the playoffs with that good of talent on your roster, I, in my personal opinion, believe that is there's no excuses for that. So I do believe that if they do fire John Harbaugh, they will also fire Tom Monken. Spoiler, Ravens win. Steelers find a way to F themselves, lose at Cleveland, then Baltimore. Nah, they're playing for yards and stats to get paid and want Harbaugh going. Kimberly said, hey, Joe, you think Lamar Jackson can trade to another team or sign a big contract? That's a great question. We'll actually dip into Lamar Jackson after we update this battle. Packers report on top early, 51-9, taking a $32 lead. I'll make a Ravens fan this deal. If a Ravens fan sends in a 50 to then put them on top, that Ravens fans will get 50 raffle tickets. And reminder, the winning Super Chat battle team, they're the ones that get the jersey raffle at the end of the stream, okay? So, very, very important to win this Super Chat battle if you want a chance to win that jersey. Who do you guys think is the better QB? Is it Malik Willis or is it Tyler Huntley? You let me know down below in the comment section. Give me an MW. Give me a TH. They both got their strengths. They've both got their weaknesses. I think that Tyler Huntley is probably better with his legs. I think Malik Willis might be a little more accurate with his arm. I think Huntley might have a little bit of a bigger arm. And he's also played more football in the National Football League. Malik Willis is a little bit younger, a little more spry. So there's good things about both of them, truly. Ravens fanboy saying, yo, Joey, my man. All the Ravens fans saying TH. The Packers fans are saying MW, except Ruben. Ruben is saying TH. It's going to be a close game that some people see, says Jake. Some people think Pack definitely has the edge. I'm still thinking 24-20 Green Bay. Malik Willis for the win. A lot of people chiming in with those THs over there on the Baltimore Ravens rundown. Y'all let me know. Y'all let me know. Y'all let me know. All righty. Let's talk about the Lamar Jackson news that we came across on Christmas Eve. Was it Christmas Eve, Gage? Was it Christmas? It was Christmas Eve. Not a great thing to happen on your Christmas Eve. You're just hanging out, chilling with the family, maybe drinking some hot cocoa. You got the fire going. You're about to, get in bed all excited about waking up the next morning. And then we got to go on social media, right? And we got to see the fact that Mike Preston, I don't know how you guys feel about Mike Preston over there in Baltimore, but I've got some words for him, releases an article that says Lamar Jackson and the Baltimore Ravens have a horrible relationship. Lamar Jackson stays up too late playing video games. Lamar Jackson should be traded. He would want to be traded to the Dolphins or to the Raiders, and that is something the Baltimore Ravens should do, and then get a ton of draft picks for him and draft a quarterback. I think it's absolutely ridiculous. Truly. I think it is unbelievable. And the fact that I actually don't believe it. Okay? I don't believe that, that will happen. I don't believe it should happen. Because then you're looking as a Ravens fan as the Baltimore Ravens are choosing John Harbaugh over Lamar Jackson. Like, if there is a problem there between Lamar Jackson and John Harbaugh, and you go with John Harbaugh over one of the best quarterbacks in the National Football League, in my opinion, ladies and gentlemen, that is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay? So, those are my words. It's my 2 cents. I think the Baltimore Ravens are just going to end up extending him so that way his cap hit is less. And if they trade him, I don't even know what I'm truly. I truly do not even know what I would be able to do. Gage, should we have both of these in there? Let's not reveal them. Let's just show them straight up. 5. For the Ravens, keys to victory. If you want the Ravens to win, or if the Ravens want to win this ball game, you got to pressure and then sack the quarterback. You got to lean on Derrick Henry. You got to win the turnover battle. You got to get D-Hop involved. And then when the moment comes at the end, you cannot piss down your leg, just like you did last week against the New England Patriots. Keys to victory for the Green Bay Packers, you have to protect the quarterback, okay? So you got to protect Malik Willis. You got to take away Derrick Henry. You, in turn, have to pressure the quarterback on the other side of the football. You got to get Malik Willis Tyler Huntley under pressure. You got to win that turnover battle, and then you got to make the play late, okay? You have to make the play late because with 2 backup quarterbacks and 2 teams that have had S seasons so far, this is going to be one of those games that I believe is going to come down to the wire. Predict the score of Ravens versus Packers down below in the comment section. Who you got? What's the score going to be? Gage, we're going to bring on producer Gage for a second, and he is going to answer what he believes the score is going to be in tonight's ball game. What are we thinking, Gage?
You know, it's been the battle of the backups, but I got to go with Green Bay. I think they're going to win this one around 30-23, I'm thinking. Like a 7-point game they'll come away with on top. They'll find a way to get into the rhythm with Malik Willis in the second half, and I feel like they're going to come away victorious.
I think it's going to be Green Bay wins. But I do believe it's going to be like 17-13. I think it's going to be low scoring. Truly. Like, you think about the Ravens offense and the way that they've operated. Think about the Ravens scores over the past 5 weeks.
They've been inconsistent.
Think about it.
Yeah.
24, 24, 22, 14, 23, 23. Like, I don't believe they're going to be able to score. That's all with Lamar Jackson. I just don't trust that they're going to be able to score more than 20 points, okay? And for the Green Bay Packers, with the issues going on with Malik Willis, with his sickness, with his shoulder, I don't think you're going to see him quite the way you saw him last week against the Chicago Bears, which, in my opinion, I thought he looked great. So that's why I think it's low scoring for both sides. I think the Ravens win. I think the Packers win. I think it's close. I think it's 17-13. And I think the Baltimore Ravens season might end. I think that's another thing, man. Is like the Ravens, after last week, they just feel so, I don't know if you agree with me, they just kind of feel dead, man.
I think
like that loss,
like the wind got blown out of their sails.
Dude,
yeah.
The loss to the New England Patriots on Sunday Night Football, it just seems like that was something that just threw a dagger into them.
If they were to win that game against New England, would you feel differently about this game?
Oh, yeah. I would probably believe Ravens would win tonight if they would have beat New England last week because they still would be playing for a shot to control their destiny to get into the playoffs.
Yeah.
Their destiny, they don't control it anymore. And it just felt like last week against New England was a little bit of a knockout punch.
And kind of on the Green Bay side of things, if their defense is able to hold the Baltimore Ravens to less than 20 points without Micah Parsons, do you feel like that's like a confidence boost going into Week 18 for them?
Yeah, and I think for the Green Bay Packers, you got to look at the fact that like 57 minutes through that game against Chicago 7 days ago, they held Ben Johnson and the Chicago Bears offense to 6 points. 6. And so this is still a good defense even without Micah. And no, can't believe that means that does not mean I hate the Ravens. Not at all. It just means I believe that the 2025 Baltimore Ravens, although their season is not, it kind of feels a little bit like they might be back. But that might just be me. Christian Malley saying 23-17 Green Bay. Gamer0 saying 27-18. Bub saying 27-19 Packers. Ruben saying 25-31 Packers. Asia saying 30-24 Ravens. SIDJ 44-8 Ravens. Kimberly Harmon saying 44-8 as well. Jared saying Ravens 13, Packers 17. Adam 24-17 Ravens. I think this is one that's going to be close, though. You just got two backup quarterbacks. It feels like just too weird of a game, too weird of a spot to not be somewhat of a close ball game. Okay, make sure you guys hit that thumbs up button and like today's video. If I were to compare the two teams right now, it is close. A Ravens stream, Gage, can you have a weigh in two of likes as well? Heck yes. Ravens is at 58 likes. Packers is at 60 likes. Who can get to 100 first? Who can get to 100 first? Our Packers channel or our Ravens channel? Right now, it is 60 to 58. Who's going to be the first to 100 likes? 64 for the Packers. 59 for the Ravens. Who's going to get there? Who's going to get there? Now 61 for the Baltimore Ravens. And we've got 71 for the Green Bay Packers. This thing is getting a little bit closer to the Green Bay Packers. Baltimore Ravens at 62. I see that man hanging out in the chat. And then we will go into Gage after this, the battle for Super Chat. 67 over Baltimore, 77 over at the Packers report. They're keeping up a healthy lead. Just 23 more likes. Ravens coming back at 74 likes. Ravens at 74. They're 26 away. Now they're at 79. Did the Ravens take the lead? They did. Ravens at 79 likes. Packers at 78. First to 100. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? 80 for the Ravens. 79 for the Packers. We're going to have an update coming in soon. 81 for the Ravens. 79 for the Packers. First to 100 wins our first like battle. It's tied 81. 81. Now we're at 88 on the Ravens rundown. 12 more for Baltimore. Packers at 82. Ravens look like they are going to pull away with this one. They need 12 more likes. Now they need 10 more likes. They're at 90. Packers at 85. This thing's not over yet. This thing's not over yet. Who's going to get there? 92 for Baltimore. 88 for Green Bay. This thing's getting close. 12 more likes for the Packers. 8 more for the Baltimore Ravens. Who's going to get to 100 likes first? Ravens at 93. Packers still at 88. We're going to get an update very, very soon. Ravens down to 92. Ravens down to 92. Packers at 89. Gage, get me up on screen. What are we doing? Ravens up to 97. What are the Packers at? 90. Ravens, 98. This thing's getting close. 90 for the Packers. Ravens 103. Ravens win. Wow. That was ladies and gentlemen. That was very, very close. Very fun. Congrats to the Ravens rundown for winning the like battle. A little bit of an update on our Super Chat battle. The Green Bay Packers report is still leading. They are at the top with 53. Ravens rundown at 9. Reminder, first person to send in a 20 or more, I will, Gage, can you get me a Miller Lite? Gage is going to go get me a Miller Lite. But the boss has said, you know what, Joey? You can't enjoy yourself on the job with an ice-cold Miller Lite until someone sends in a 20 or higher. So, first one to do that, I'll get that going. But right now, here's where we're sitting at with Super Chat Battle. Reminder, we're doing one jersey raffle at the end of the stream. The winner of our Super Chat Battle, thank you, Gage. Winner of the Super Chat Battle is the team, the channel, who will go through the jersey raffle. Loser, no jersey raffle for them. So high stakes with this Super Chat Battle. Real high stakes. Appreciate all of you guys for liking the video. I appreciate all of you guys for hanging out with us. Our Super Chat menu it's a fun one. It's a good one. We've got, for $5 on either channel, we will do your team's chant. Okay? $5 to do your team's chant. $10, we'll spin the raffle ticket wheel. $20, you join the Hall of Fame clubs, either the Ravens Rundown Helmet Hall of Fame Club or the Bikers Gang for the Green Bay Packers Report. 500 total on today's show. We will be doing a boot race, ladies and gentlemen. That is all of our offers. And reminder, $10 will spin a wheel for your raffle tickets for the jersey and whatever it lands on. That's how many tickets you get. Last thing we did, I believe, I believe it was 20 raffle tickets for the last spin we did. So it's not a bad bang for your buck. $10 Super Chat for 20 raffle tickets for a jersey. Texans won that ball game. So big win for the Houston Texans. They're playing very good football right now. Let's go over the games for the weekend, Gage, if you don't mind. Let's do it, man. Colts are now eliminated from playoff contention. That is crazy. They started, 6-1? Number 1 seed in the AFC? Wild. Here are the other games for this week. Gage and I will go and pick them. We'll do it quick. Seahawks, Panthers, Steelers, Browns, Cardinals, Bengals, Jaguars, Colts. I'm going to go Seahawks. I'm going to go Browns, trying to manifest it. Then I'm going to go, oh my gosh, Cardinals, Bengals is such an ugly game. I'll go Cincinnati, and then I'll go Jaguars. Gage?
Yeah, I'm going Seahawks. I'll go along with you manifesting a Browns upset as well over Pittsburgh because I just can't stand the Pittsburgh Steelers. I like Arizona over Cincinnati, and I like Jacksonville over Indianapolis.
Okay. Very similar on those first 4 games of the day. Buccaneers, Dolphins, Saints, Titans, Patriots, Jets, Giants, Raiders. Give me the Dolphins over the Buccaneers. Give me the Saints over the Titans. Give me the Patriots over the Jets. Give me the wow, that's an ugly one. But
That's a tank bowl, actually.
That is a tank bowl. Give me the Raiders over the Giants.
Whoever loses that game gets number 1 overall pick in the NFL draft. So that's actually
Is it guaranteed?
It's almost guaranteed at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Who you got in those games?
I like the Bucs over Miami. Give me the Saints over Tennessee.
Okay.
I like the Patriots over the Jets, and then I like the Giants over the Raiders.
Okay, so we had some different picks on that first game and that last game. Other games around the National Football League: Eagles, Bills, and then Bears, 49ers. Eagles, Bills, I like Buffalo in that one. Bears, 49ers, I like the 49ers in that one.
My cousin's actually going to that Bills game this weekend. He got tickets for it, but I'm gonna go with Buffalo for that win.
Okay.
And then, that's gonna be a really good game. But since it's being played in San Fran, I'm going with the Niners. I think the Niners will pull it off.
Well, there we go. Niners pulling it off over the Chicago Bears. It's gonna make Week 18 very, very, very interesting. Monday Night Football of this week. Rams against the Falcons. I think we both probably like the Rams on that one. Also, additionally, is there not Monday Night Football in Week 18?
There should be.
Because the schedule
Only goes Sunday?
to Week 17.
Oh, yeah, because Week 18, there's nothing out there yet. I went on ESPN, it has all the games. Nothing's listed for... I know nothing's listed yet, but...
That would be interesting if there was no Monday Night Football final week of the season. $5 on Ravens. Funny enough, coming from a Bears fan. Saying Bears fan here. Go Ravens, FGB, FGB, FGB. Well, since that came in on the Ravens channel and it was a $5 super chat, we're going to go with R-A-V-E-N-S, Ravens. Remember, fives on either side are your team's chant, whichever chant that they are. Let's ask the crowd a question, Gage. Let's ask the crowd a question. What do we got cooking up in our weigh-ins right now? I'm going to let dealer's choice in this one, okay? Caleb Williams has more touchdowns, receptions than Golden. Yeah, Matthew Golden's rookie year has been a little bit of a disappointment. We could call a spade, unfortunately. Nashman saying, Joey, it shows me that all Week 18 games are at 1 p.m. on Sunday. Gage, let's ask favorite Christmas present. What was y'all's favorite Christmas present that you got over the holiday season? I personally, trying to think of my favorite one. This one, I got some good. Got a Tennessee hoodie that I love. Brand new Tennessee Volunteers hoodie that I love. I got, this one's kind of a lame one, but I was wearing like this same gray pair of sweatpants that I had for like ever. And like I've been wearing the same pair of gray sweatpants since like sophomore year. I got some brand new like Under Armour sweatpants, just gray ones. They're money. Absolute money. Those are one of my favorite ones as well. And I got some awesome new black shorts. What about you?
Mine, I have a few. I had like a lot. I got some games stuff. I got Spike Ball, but I think the best one had to be I got a Navy hoodie.
Oh.
And
Navy as in the Naval Academy?
It was like
Navy as in a Navy hoodie, like the color.
Oh, like as the Naval Academy. So
go.
it says Navy with the goat in the front, making a storm like a college football Navy hoodie.
That's sweet.
And when I went to TSA to the airport security yesterday, I was wearing that hoodie, and someone said, "Thank you for your service to me."
Oh, there we go.
I'm not even, and so it already begins.
There we go. Thank you for your service, Gage. All right, let's check in the presents for the Ravens fans. Custom Ravens jersey, number 17. There we go. Some winter boots. AMC movie gift card from my daughter, says James Holly. That's not a bad. That's an awesome present. That also makes me realize I need to check one thing. Check that a little bit later. Weightlifting shoes for Christian Coveney. I don't celebrate Christmas. I'm Jewish. Oh, so Hanukkah. There we go. What was the Hanukkah gift? Signed Devontae Smith helmet, says Macy. PlayStation Portal. Virtually an $80 cache of silver, says Martin. There we go. Electric scooter. Wow. Some awesome gifts. An e-bike. Jorge, I would think so. I would think so. Let's see about Packers fans, if they got any awesome Christmas presents. No Packers fans checking in. PS5 from Daquan. Custom LSU jersey, number 17 as well. Cruz Blackbird, PS5. Signed Kyle Hamilton, says Ilana. A robot girlfriend, says Lenny. There we go. That's not a bad gift at all. Everybody could use a robot girlfriend every now and then. Gage, if you missed it, got a Go Navy hoodie. I got some, some cool pants, shorts. I feel like at this point, like when we're our age, you kind of just get some clothes if you're lucky enough to get some presents. And Yeah. Oh, there we go. That is pretty sweet. Let's see. Lamar Jackson signed jersey. There we go. All right, y'all let me know who you got. Green Bay or Baltimore. We are about 10 minutes away from kickoff. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. 10. You're good. 10 away from kickoff. Who ya got? BAL for the for the Baltimore Ravens. GB for the Green Bay Packers. Let me know, let me know, let me know. BAL or GB down below. Got a lot of BALs, a lot of GBs. We got a ton of people on both sides of our streams. Got 521 people watching for the Ravens, 303 people watching for the Green Bay Packers, and they are still, Gage, up in the lead for that super chat battle. GBs, 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 GBs. What color is Caleb Williams' nails going to be tomorrow, says Alex Clavin. A lot of BALs over there for the Baltimore Ravens rundown. Those fans, even though things are not looking great for the end of the season, they are still coming in hot down below in that comment section. Appreciate each and every single one of them. Appreciate it. What's happening with Matthew Golden, Gabriel? I don't know, man. Just not getting him enough looks, not getting him enough targets. It's been a weird season for him. It truly, truly, truly has. Super chat battle before we get kicked off. Packers report is up on top with 53. Ravens rundown. They have Gage 14. Because someone sent in a 5, remember? Someone sent in a 5. Now, I'll tell you this. Ravens, first person on either channel, send in a 20. I'll open the middle of the light, and we'll start having a good time on a Saturday night. Didn't mean to rhyme, but it felt just right. And if you don't like it, go fly a kite. And then if someone sends in a 20, or if someone sends in a 50 for the Packers report, 20 open the middle of the light, 50, I'll go ahead and chug the Happy Dab that I just opened. If someone on Packers report sends in a 50 to get them over 100, we will go ahead and down the Happy Dad. And then that first 20 that we get, which would be our biggest donation of the night, we'll go ahead and open the Miller Lite and get that going as well. Crazy Chicken Lady said, do you think the Packers will win? Don't be biased. I do believe they're going to win. I believe it's going to be close as well, though. I think it's going to be low scoring. I think it's going to be a possibly an ugly game. I mean, it's the battle of the two backup quarterbacks. You got Tyler Huntley. You got Malik Willis playing in this football game. And so it's just going to be different, man. It's going to be a different look. But the Baltimore Ravens are backs against the wall. If they lose this football game, they are out of the playoffs. Their season is over before the new year. Okay? So, say that again. Oh, let's throw that up there. Let's throw that up there. We are 192 subs away from the Packers report from hitting 22,000 subscribers. Alrighty? 22,000 subs on the Green Bay Packers report. How far are we away from our next milestone for Ravens? Yeah, if you don't mind. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. If you guys do not know, we are live on both channels. The Baltimore Ravens Rundown and the Green Bay Packers Report. Okay, my name is Joey Petersen. Cover both of these teams for our company here at Chat Sports. Have a blast getting to cover both of these teams. And a lot of people, okay, they might be turned off on the fact that I do talk about both the Ravens and the Packers on a daily basis, right? That I'm going to be live on both channels, Ravens and Packers. I tend to look at it from a cool way of nobody on this platform, Nobody live right now on YouTube knows more about both of these rosters, both of these coaching staffs, both of these offenses, both of these defenses than I do right here, okay? Not a single person. So you guys have an unbelievable inside look into both of these teams, both of these franchises that we're giving you guys right here on both of these streams. So I appreciate you guys for hanging out with us. If you're on the Ravens Rundown, make sure to subscribe. If you're on the Packers Report, make sure to subscribe as well and join us for not only watch parties every single week, but daily videos during the weeks. Usually anywhere from 8 to 10, either of these channels on a weekly basis. We're going to keep you as covered as possible right here on the channel. Alrighty, we are about 5 minutes away from kickoff, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead and type those me's down below in the comment section if you are ready for kickoff. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Actually, we're 13 minutes away, so they're giving us a little bit of a delayed start. 13 minutes, 45 seconds. Okay? Say it again? No, we'll go back to that in a little bit. We'll go back to that in a little bit. Let's go both standings, if you don't mind. Appreciate it. Both of these teams in second place in their divisions. Now, I will say this. Great. Green Bay Packers have clinched a playoff spot, and the Baltimore Ravens have not. Also, speaking of Super Chat Battle, next person to Venmo me, dollar raffle tickets, and I'll double them. Next person to Venmo or Cash App. If you need those, let me know. I'll let you know down below. Here's where the Baltimore Ravens sit with the AFC North. They sit at 7 and 8 in second place, with the Pittsburgh Steelers on the top at 9 and 6. If the Ravens lose another game, or if the Steelers beat the Browns tomorrow, then the Steelers will win the NFC North. The Baltimore Ravens' path to making the playoffs is beating Green Bay tonight, Steelers losing to the Browns tomorrow, and then the Ravens beating the Steelers in Week 18. A week from today. Alrighty? That is the Ravens' path to the playoffs. The Green Bay Packers have already made the playoffs, right? You see that X right next to their name. But they've still got a chance to win the NFC North. If the Chicago Bears lose out, which their last two games aren't easy, San Francisco tomorrow night, and then they got to play Detroit in Week 18. It's Monday. Or Sunday, excuse me. So Chicago loses out and Green Bay wins out. Then the Green Bay Packers will win the NFC North. Now, if the Green Bay Packers lose tonight, Chicago clinches. If the Green Bay Packers win tonight and Chicago wins tomorrow, Chicago clinches. All Chicago has to do is win one of their next two games, and they clinch the division. So that's kind of what they're looking like. The NFC, AFC playoff pictures, honestly, at this point, they look decently similar. The AFC, if Baltimore loses tonight, the AFC playoffs are set for the teams that are in them, but they're not set for the order, okay? So if the Baltimore Ravens lose, those are the 7 teams that will be battling in the AFC. For the NFC, if Tampa Bay loses tomorrow, or if the Carolina Panthers win, those will be the 7 teams playing in the NFC, as Detroit took another loss on Thursday against the Minnesota Vikings, and they are out of playoff contention. Gonna be a lot of fun. If I'm being honest with you, I favor the NFC against the AFC. There's not going to be Patrick Mahomes in the postseason. You know, on the AFC side, a guy who's been able to take advantage of a lot of teams over on that side of the playoffs. I just think there's deeper teams in the NFC than there are the AFC. Like, you've got Los Angeles Rams could come in at the number 6 seed, and they could win the whole thing. So the NFC, just in my opinion, feels a little bit deeper from that perspective of teams that are going to be I believe, able to win the whole dang thing. First in the AFC North is, unfortunately, the Pittsburgh Steelers. Crazy Chicken says, why do you think the Packers are going to win? I just think that I think they just got more to play for, and the Ravens just seem a little dead to me, to be honest. After last Sunday night's game against the New England Patriots, if you don't think they're dead, then I don't think you watched that football game. Which conference do you think is deeper, NFC or AFC? You let me know down below in the comment section. Fast 1, 2, 3 hole. Joey, I know it was a rough year. What was your favorite game this year? Jeez. What was my favorite game this year for the Ravens? It was probably Thursday Night Football against Miami. Yeah, but we didn't really get to see a good Lamar. I feel like Lamar's. Yeah. I think my favorite game was the Dolphins. What's going on, Mike? Good to see you, my friend. Glad you're in here with us for the first time. Oh, what's up, Caden? Good to see you, my friend. Glad you're hanging out in here with us. Poison Ivy says NFC. Jeffrey says Steelers have no right to be here. Finder False God says tank for better job. What'd you say? Great. Ravens fans, do you want the Baltimore Ravens to win this football game, or do you want them to tank and just try to get a better draft pick? Okay? Let me know. Right now, the Baltimore Ravens are picking, let's see. Where are the Baltimore Ravens picking? The Baltimore Ravens are picking at number 13. Okay? But they could maybe pass the Atlanta Falcons and get to number 12. Nashman says tank. Steve says tank. What's going on, Mike? Good to see you, my friend. Woo Woo says tank. John says go Shador. SRM Scott says F the NFL and their stupid Peacock contract. Yeah, but hey, that's why you guys hang out with us. We are never, ever going to make you guys pay to watch us do these live streams. All right? We just do them to have fun with you guys, hang out, give away a jersey or two, give away some raffle tickets, and have a very, very good time. Bang! Cody Casagrande coming in with a $20 Venmo. That means I got to finish this. Oh, wait, no. That's for a 50. Cody came in with a 20, so it means I got to get the Miller Lite going. It is a fine, fine Pilsner beer. We'll get you up on screen, Cody, in a second. Gage, yesterday, flying home from seeing his family for Christmas, got his luggage lost. And I believe they're dropping it off for him tonight, and he's on the phone with them right now. So once he gets back in the room, we will get the Super Chat battle and get you up on screen, all that stuff updated. The Green Bay Packers are running out. They are wearing their golds on greens on golds. Baltimore Ravens rocking with the white tops, black helmets, black bottom. My father-in-law, Mike Taylor, VFL 98. Thanks for doing this for free. You're the best, Joey. Mike, thanks for always hanging out with us. We got 1,000 people on the Ravens rundown. We got 500 people on the Packers report. It's going to be a very, very fun night, and I'm so glad that you all are joining us. We're going to have live play-by-play, in-depth analysis, anything you could want. We got it right here, live stats. It's going to be a ton of fun. Make sure if this is y'all's first time on either channel, whether it's the Packers Report or whether it's the Baltimore Ravens Rundown, make sure you hit that subscribe button and join us for daily coverage. I might be the most hated man on YouTube right now for being live on both these channels, but guess what? That means I got a unique perspective. Nobody on this platform that's going live for this game right now on YouTube knows both of these rosters, coaching staffs, offenses, defenses, franchises better than I do. It is my job to stay up to date with each of these teams on a daily basis. Nobody knows the ins and outs more than your boy right here. That's why this is the best place to be when it comes to Ravens, Packers, Saturday night on NFL Peacock, NBC Peacock, but of course, we got you right here on the Baltimore Ravens Rundown and on the Green Bay Packers Report. $5 from Christopher Wilson. Good to see you, my friend Christopher. Happy you are hanging out with us. Axel, the food guy. Hi, Joey. My birthday is tomorrow. I'm going to be 16 years old. Please win this game. The Ravens can make it to the playoffs. Axel, happy birthday. Happy sweet 16. Are we getting our license tomorrow, or are we waiting to do that a little bit later down the road? Let me know. Zixon saying Ravens flock rise. Brandon Strong saying go Steelers. It's so funny because I've got Steelers fans on my Packers stream. I've got Ravens fans, or I got Bears fans in my Ravens. And we just got a $50 super chat from my main man, Caden. That means we have got to finish this Happy Dad right here. I said for the 50, we're going to finish it. I'm a man of my word. Shout out to Caden for that $50 super chat. I appreciate him. Hey, if you guys are ready for kickoff, get those memes down below in the chat. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure to get those GBs or BALs rocking and rolling. We got a lot to catch up on when Gage gets back in terms of super chats. I actually think the Baltimore Ravens rundown might be in the lead right now after that 50 from my main man Caden. They should actually be. Wow. The Ravens take the late lead on the super chat battle before we get kicked off. What up, Gage? Everything good with the luggage? Okay. Beautiful. All right, can you get the me's up there? And then we got a ton of super chats to get to. Caden sent in a 50. Cody sent in a $20 Venmo. Christopher Wilson sent in a 5. So get the spam me for kickoff up, and then get those on screen, and then we'll update the super chat battle. It's going to be a fun one. It is going to be the fun one. The real Dark Banana, no, I am not. That would be illegal if I actually showed the game. So, Mia Sakalos says, I'm back, LFG, go Ravens. Yeah, the funny thing is all the Steelers fans being in here when the Steelers haven't won anything in a very, very long time. The Ravens won the toss, and this is interesting. They opt to receive it. So they want to go downfield and score as quickly as possible. 37 degrees in Lambeau Field. Feels like 30. Wind, 9 miles an hour. Not crazy wind. We've seen crazier. Last week for Chicago, Green Bay, that wind was like 20 miles an hour. That wind was wild. Get those me's going, baby. Venmo. Cody's Ravens. Also, if you'll excuse my little bit of a cold I have, I was around a lot of my nieces and nephews. If you're around kids a lot, you realize kids are sick a lot, and that's just what happened. Ravens take a late lead, not a late lead. Oh, Alex coming to the 5, so it's actually 65-83. Reminder, winning channel gets a jersey raffle end of the stream. Gage, are you separating their raffle tickets? Great, perfect. Here's where we sit at the Super Chat battle. Packers actually 65, Ravens 83. That thing's going to be going all game long. Jeff Bartlett coming with another 5, so it's 70-83 on the Packers report. Baltimore eliminated with a loss, still alive with a win. We're live on the Ravens Rundown, live on the Packers Report. I'm probably the most hated man on YouTube right now, but that does not mean we're not going to have a lot of fun watching this ball game. Give me those BALs or those GBs down below in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be here for you. We are going to be here for you. Baltimore won the toss, elected to receive. McManus out to kick this thing off. Middle hash. It's a night game. Cold weather. Perfect December football. Life on the line for Baltimore. And this thing is kicked off. Jante Wester to return this one at the 5-yard line. The rookie out of Colorado gets it all the way down to the 25. And here we will see Tyler Huntley. Zach Chris coming in with another $5. Yeah, we'll get all those super chats up here in just a second, ladies and gentlemen. 1,100 people watching us on Ravens. Make sure to keep in that thumbs up button. 540 watching on Packers. Make sure you do the exact same. Caden with a 50. Shout out to him. Gave the Ravens a massive lead. Huntley's going to start out in the I formation. Henry in at tailback. Pat Ricard in at fullback. Play action. Play one. Huntley. Layered pass. Beautiful throw. Mark Andrews catches it. Gain of 9. Isaiah McDuffie in coverage. Mark Andrews has not had a unbelievable season. Somehow it still earned him a contract extension, even though he tried to lateral the ball backwards with 15 seconds left on the clock at the end of the first half last week against New England. Huntley, handoff. Henry up the gut, untouched. And he's going to pick up around 12 on that carry. And they've got the first down for the Baltimore Ravens. Helmet comes off, so Derrick Henry will go to the sideline after that carry right there. Yeah, maybe I'm just thinking of college. yeah, it's not. That was my bad. That was my college brain coming in here. 13:50 left in the first quarter. Trips bunch left. Huntley in the shotgun. It's going to be a handoff. Henry up the middle, and he's going to pick up 4. Rolls into the back of Rashad Bateman. Looks like he might be slow to get up. They lift him up. He's fine. Second down and 6. Mike Taylor said, big game for King Henry tonight. It is going to be a big, big game for Derrick Henry. We talked about if the Ravens want to win, they got to give it to 22. And on the other side, if the Packers want to win this ball game, they got to stop them. It's as simple as that. Single back formation, play action. Huntley rolling out to the right, looking downfield. He's going to tuck it, run, cuts, and he falls down and gets the first down. Ravens moving the chains. 2 quick first downs on the first drive of this ball game. That's the nice thing for Baltimore. From moving from their starter to their backup, there's not a big difference in the way they play football. Tyler Huntley dynamic with his legs. I formation for Baltimore. It's going to be another handoff. Derrick Henry, he has a hole. Pushing Ricard forward. He picks up 9 on the first down carry. Derrick Henry starting this game off strong. Tackled by Edgerrin Cooper on that one. Green Bay trying to do anything they can to slow down the momentum of this one. 12 minutes left in this first quarter. Baltimore did something they haven't done all season long. They received the first, they won the toss and they elected to receive. Mitchell, first down, Baltimore, across the 28-yard line. Keaton Mitchell in at the RB2 spot. Justice Hill still dealing with a neck injury. Sidelined him for the last 4 games or so. Derrick Henry, 18 rushing yards, 18 rushes, 128 yards last week against New England. Power formation, fresh set of downs for Baltimore. They are inside the 30-yard line. Huntley under center. Mitchell, play action. He's stepping up in the pocket. He's just going to check it down to Keaton Mitchell. And he gets leveled. Edgerrin Cooper with the hit at the line of scrimmage. And he's going to pick up none. It's going to be second down and 10 from the 29-yard line. Derrick Henry back in the game, as well as Zay Flowers, Rashad Bateman, Mark Andrews. Looks like Andrew Voorhees started at left guard for Baltimore. He had to leave last Sunday's game with a foot injury. He's back. Two tight ends to the right, likely and Andrews. Two receivers to the left. Flowers in motion. Handoff, Henry. And he's got the outside, cutting up. He gets it down to the 20-yard line. That's going to be third down and very short for Baltimore. Green Bay trying to do anything they can to stop Derrick Henry, and unfortunately for Green Bay, it is not working so far. Derrick Henry getting really anything he wants on the ground. Five-minute drive for Baltimore on this opening drive. Packers, tight box, Huntley under center, I formation, handoff, Pat Ricard. Fullback, first down, Baltimore. There is a flag, though. There is a flag on the ground. Is this a legal shift? A legal shift on the offense. That's going to be a 5-yard penalty, third down and 6. So Deontez Walker lined up a little bit too close to the line of scrimmage. He's got to be off the ball, and that might cost the Baltimore Ravens this drive. I see someone wondering, Benedict Thorne, where's Joey's passion? I got to call it on both sides, man. I got to be middle of the road today. I'm a broadcaster today. Trips left bunch for Baltimore from the 25-yard line. Huntley in the shotgun, Rasheen Ali in the backfield. Packers look like they're bringing a blitz. They just bring 4. They drop into zone. Out to Mark Andrews. He gets hit out of bounds. Looks like he stretches it out, and they're going to give him the first down. Great hit by Keyshawn Nixon. And Mark Andrews just extends that ball, and he's going to get that first down. Keep those chains moving for Baltimore. Type those ones. Shotgun. Huntley, trips, bunch, left, tight. They are in the red zone. Flowers in motion. Handoff. He's going to keep it, actually. Read option, Huntley. And he's going to pick up 6 on the first down option keeper. Lamar Jackson this year, it has been his least mobile season of his career. So whenever he would run a read option, he kept it less, did less with his legs. Now Tyler Huntley's in there, and you can see exactly what Tyler Huntley's going to be able to do with you on the ground. I formation, 14-yard line, Huntley under center. Stretch play, Henry. He's got a hole. He picks up about 3.5. That's going to be another third down and short. They'll call it 2. Jordan Love and Lamar Jackson both on the sideline of this ballgame. They've taken up half of the first quarter with this long, sustained drive. They would love to get 6 out of it. From the 11. Single back formation, handoff, Henry up the gut. He's hitting behind the line of scrimmage. Doesn't matter. He keeps rolling down to the 2-yard line for Baltimore. They are 3 yards away from punching it in the end zone. Looks like Evan Williams shot the gap, just could not come down with the tackle for Green Bay. And Derrick Henry took that one down to the 3-yard line. 6 carries, 45 yards for King Henry. First and goal for Baltimore. Henry, carry, Hit. Keeps going. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take it 75 yards down the field, 7.5 minutes, and they find the end zone with King Henry at the helm. Ravens fans, type those TDs. Derrick Henry, 7 carries, 48 yards, and a touchdown on the first drive of that ball game. Feels like that is the first time the Ravens have scored on their opening drive of a game in a very, very long time. Feels like that's how the Ravens offense should have looked all season. It didn't, but it did there. And the Ravens take an early 7-0 lead with Derrick Henry doing the majority of the work, but Tyler Huntley still making plays with his arms and his legs. But that one was all the king. One of the best Ravens drives all season. Isn't that hilarious for Baltimore? Yes. On the Ravens Rundown channel, it is dollar raffle tickets after Ravens touchdowns. What's going on, Monkey Man? Wow, I have not seen Monkey Man in a long time. Has it been since the preseason? Was he on for a few games since then? It's been a while. Good to see you, man. There's some rumors the NFL might start letting YouTubers stream games in the near future, but I don't know what happened with that. Yeah, Dragon, I believe that might be something they're rolling out in the, not anytime, not this year, but maybe next year. I'm not sure. So, the Baltimore Ravens, 75 yards with ease. Mini Micah Elijah is actually not on this game right now. He is inactive, so he will not be playing. Those 2-3 games rush really hurt us. Should have had Snoop out there all along. Yeah, truly, man, truly. Jose says Henry 200 yards today, 3 touchdowns. Okay. All right, LaFleur, let's lock in this offensive drive, says Aaron. Dennis saying Bears fans say go Ravens. Hey, did we get caught up in all the Super Chats? Okay. Let's get those caught up.
Got a $5 Super Chat on the Packers Report from Christopher Wilson. Saying, happy holidays, my friend. We've locked in 7 seed. Now let's see if we can climb the ladder tonight.
Appreciate you, Christopher, for that 5.
Then Alex Glavin with a Green Bay all day. Here we go, baby. All these are from the Packers Report channel. Super Chats. Then we got from Jeff Bartlett. It's true, I enjoyed the results of the last 2 games, though what I hate is injuries. Injuries. Injuries dilute the quality of play.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, man. It's been a brutal year for injuries.
It really, especially last week, it really kind of picked up a notch.
Yeah, it really did. All righty. Nate Hobbs actually back to return this one, funny enough. And this one will be caught by Hobbs down to the 30-yard line. Not a bad return. So Malik Willis will be the one to lead the Green Bay Packers out. Malik Willis had to come in the second quarter last week against Chicago as Jordan Love left with a concussion. Willis actually had a great game besides the fumbled snap in overtime that ultimately was one of the reasons that cost him that football game. Dealt with a shoulder injury this week and an illness. We'll see how he does. Shotgun. Willis dropping back. Fires. He's going deep. He's got a man in Dobbs. First down, Green Bay down to the 30. Malik Willis with a big shot On first down, Nate Wiggins in coverage. That is what was not expected at all. Not expected at all by the Green Bay Packers to come out there and take a deep shot with Malik Willis, but they do it. Matt LaFleur hanging his nuts on the table early. Flag on Baltimore, 5 yards. Green Bay. What was it? Too many men on the field on offense. So they broke the huddle with 12. That's going to move them back 5, 1st and 15 from the 34. Oh, ball's on the turf. Flags thrown again. So a drive that started off incredibly hot has now fizzled. Ball starts 65 on the offense. That's Aaron Banks. First-year Packer. Formerly played his ball with the San Francisco 49ers. So, you hit a 40-yard deep shot early, back-to-back pre-snap penalties. It's 1st and 20 from the 39. Willis in the empty. Dropping back, stepping up, firing, got a man open. Christian Watson and the Green Bay Packers score in 4 plays. Touchdown, Green Bay. This game is tied. That was unbelievable. So it took them 2 actual plays to get into the end zone. It took them 4 times breaking the huddle. And this one was just, it's cover 2. In cover 2, you got 2 deep safeties, right? So they always say in cover 2, cover 2, what's open is the outsides in the middle. And Christian Watson was in the slot and just ran a seam up the middle, man. And he was wide open. Malik Willis delivered the ball, and Green Bay tied this thing up.
Is it me or Joey, or is that a weird drive to watch?
It's a weird drive. It's been a weird game so far. Like, what's happened is Baltimore comes out hot, but their drive takes like 12 plays, 8 minutes off the clock. They find the end zone. Green Bay, on the other hand, in reality, it took 2 plays, 1 minute, 10 seconds. They find the end zone. Embarrassing defensive effort so far from Baltimore, but Malik Willis, you got to call a spade a spade. He is hot to start this one off. $1 raffle tickets after Packers touchdowns for Packers fans. Christopher Wilson getting in with a $2 super chat. We got to update the super chat battle gauge. No, Packers is at 79. Packers is at 79. And, yes, 84 for the Ravens. This thing is close, ladies and gentlemen. Here is our Super Chat battle. Reminder, winner of the Super Chat battle, that channel gets the jersey raffle at the end of the show. Okay, Ravens Rundown has a $5 lead. And I'll tell you this, first to 100, I'll give away a free raffle ticket for that channel. First channel to get to 100, I'm going to give away a free raffle ticket. Packers report. Took an early lead. They were up like 58-9. Ravens Rundown hit a 20, 50, pretty much back-to-back. Now they are back on top. Christopher Wilson came in with a 2. We'll show it a little bit. The funny thing is I was talking earlier about how I feel like it's going to be a low-scoring ball game. We got 14 points in the first 7 minutes. Dude. Yeah, it tells me what I know, man.
Shout out to Christopher Wilson.
Says that was a downright beautiful throw. Yes, it was. Wester returning again, this time from the 3. And he gets rocked down at the 25-yard line. That's the thing about LeJontay Wester is he is so electric with the ball in his hands. But he's so small, he's so easy to tackle. Like, he's tiny. .805 and 111. Crazy, dude. Look at that yards per play for Green Bay. So Baltimore back with the ball. Huntley in the shotgun, fires. And he's going to find Likely. Just on a 5-yard comeback, he'll fall forward for about a gain of 7. Zane Anderson for the Green Bay Packers, questionable to return with an ankle injury. Got 1,800 people hanging out with us on the Ravens Rundown. 887 on the Packers report. Flowers in motion. Trips right. Fires Likely again. RPO there. Down to the 43. So very, very different approaches here from these offenses. It's death by 1,000 cuts from Baltimore. And it's death by shot to the head for Green Bay. Just shot after shot. Baltimore a little bit more methodical, but that offense is still moving. First and 10, I formation. Feel like this is going to go back to Henry. It does. Up the middle. Sean Gary brings him down after about a gain of 5. Zay Flowers is back in this ball game for Baltimore. Flowers has had an interesting year. Another Pro Bowl for him. Another 1,000-yard season. But turnovers in some pretty big moments. Baltimore's going to have to figure out what they're going to do about the future with Zay Flowers. Trips, bunch, right, tight. Second down and 6 from the 46. Flowers in motion. Huntley in the shotgun. Henry in the back. He's going to pass block. Huntley gives it all he has. Zay Flowers breaks a tackle. He's across the 35-yard line down to the 41. First down, Baltimore. They just continue to chip away from this one. Hey, if this is y'all's first time hanging out with us, make sure you subscribe. Sub for dubs, baby. Sub for dubs. Make sure you like the video. Hit that thumbs up button. Do all the free stuff that we appreciate. Henry up the middle again. And he's going to pick up 7.5 on that carry. 140 away. 139 away from 22,000 on the Packers report. Gage, I'm about to slack you. Henry again up the gut, first down. Carries it for 6. Yeah, just like what you got on right there. Thank you. 2:10 left in this first quarter. This thing going by so quickly. Mitchell, screen out to the left. He's going to pick up 7 for Baltimore. Yes, Cody Venmo to a 20. Second down and 3 for Baltimore. This Ravens the offense doing whatever they want to against this Jeff Hafley coached defense in Green Bay. Picking them apart. 7 yards of play, 8 yards of play. Pistol, Huntley. Mitchell back in there as the tailback. High snap. Huntley gets it. Stoppage of time. There's a flag. False start. Cody Casagrande came in with a 20 earlier. Gage, 60 raffle tickets for that one. Yep. So second down and 8 after the false start for the Baltimore Ravens. Minute left in this quarter. Likely in motion. Huntley in the backfield with Keaton Mitchell. With a 27. Huntley dropping back. Packers send 4. He's stepping up. Fake pitch. Quay Walker out to get him down, and he can't. First down. Baltimore. Tyler Huntley using his legs. Remember, sub for Dubs. Ravens fans, 31 subs away from 42,800. $30 seconds left. Most likely going to be the last play of this quarter. Henry back in at tailback. I formation from the 18-yard line. They are in the red zone. Pitch back. Henry cuts it up the middle. He picks up 3. So that's going to take us to the end of the first. That thing went by so fast. 27 minutes in that first quarter. Feels like it even went faster than that, if I'm being honest. Gage, let's do, what's up, ABC Prods? Let's do a race to 100 likes. Okay? I know, but this time just race to 100 from where they are right now. Okay? That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. From where you are right now, who can get to 100 likes first? Okay? We'll have to do some quick math, Gage. And we're going to start it right now. So Ravens need to get to 410. Packers need to get to 290. All righty. Ravens off with a hot start. Oh, another hot start. So they've got 18 likes. They got 18 likes, and the Packers got 15. They got 18. Packers, they got 15. Ooh, 8 more for the Baltimore Ravens run now. Good start, good start, good start, good start. Who's going to finish it off? Who's going to finish it off? This thing's tight. It's tight. Caden saying Ravens. Shadow Hunter saying GB. Official Noah says go Ravens. Andrew says defense needs to cut some stuff up. Keep hitting that thumbs up button. Ooh, Ravens with a big, big jump up right there. They're at 359. Now at 368. Cynical Thinker says, what headset are you using? Audio Technica BPHS1. I don't know what any of that means, but Ravens has to get 22 more. So they're at 78. They're at 78. Packers are at 30. Ravens with a massive lead here. Now they're at 81. Monkey Man says, yo, Joey, can you make me a mod? Monkey Man, we got a lot of mods here. You know what? If you sit at 100, I'll make you a mod. Okay? I'll make you a mod. Ravens at 85. Derrick Henry in the top 10 of rushing leaders in NFL history. He says, deal, thank you. Hand off. Henry again up the gut. He's still going. Give him 9 more. First down for Baltimore. First and goal to be exact. Titan Chiro, Ahmad is someone who is like our right-hand man. They help, get rid of the bots and things like that. They monitor the chat. I formation, handoff. Henry again up the gut. He's stopped. Voorhees pushes him down to the 1. Derrick Henry cannot be stopped for Baltimore. I would hate to tackle Derrick Henry in any climate, but I do think cold weather tackling Derrick Henry would be the worst. Second and goal. Handoff. Henry cuts it up. Oh, I actually think they stopped him short there. Xavier McKinney and Isaiah McDuffie on the tackle. That's going to be third down and goal from the 1 again for Green Bay. Green Bay this season has had their troubles getting the ball in the end zone from the goal line. Does it continue here? Or do they just go to Derrick Henry again? If I'm Todd Monken, I would go to Derrick Henry again. Henry in the end zone. Touchdown, Baltimore. They go up 13-7. An extra point away from making it 14-7. Give him 6. What a response from the Ravens offense. What a response from that Baltimore Ravens offense, who had a great drive to open up this football game, but then let up a touchdown in 2 plays on defense, had to go back out on the field, and they respond in a big way. I got Bears fans cheering for the Ravens. I got Steelers fans cheering for the Packers. And this Tyler Huntley offense, obviously led by Derrick Henry, is off to a hot start in Lambeau Field.
I like Joe, you say it's like a defensive matchup, and already the first 3 drives of the game have been all touchdowns.
Yeah, what was my score prediction? It was like 17-13.
It was something low score.
And
like
we are almost there, kind of. And there's 13 minutes left in the second quarter. Riley is getting carted off for the Green Bay Packers. He cannot put any weight on his right leg. They're going to bring out the cart for him. Another defensive line injury for the Green Bay Packers. Devontae Wyatt out for the year. Micah Parsons out for the year. Now Riley, who was just a depth piece in general, looks like he is going to be out. Packers, one of the more injured teams in the National Football League. Tonight, no Micah Parsons, no Tucker Kraft, no Jordan Love, no Devontae Wyatt. It has been a rough go at it for the Green Bay Packers in terms of their injuries. No Zach Tom. Josh Jacobs has been dealing with his own thing. Tyler Loop to attempt the point after. It was a little bit of a longer drive again for Baltimore. We did get a Venmo. Jody Nieves from our Packers channel sent in a 5 saying, "Go, Pack, go." Jody. Jody. It was Venmo. Jody Nieves coming in with a $5. So that gives us a da-da-da-da-da, go, Pack, go. Reminder, $5 on each side is your team's chant. Jay, let me tell you. JodYnieves. Nieves. Wow, Gage. That means we got to update the Super Chat battle. I think they might have tied it right there with Jody. They might have tied it right there. Fluffy Bunny asked if I am from the East Coast. Sound like East Coast, but it's hard to tell. I'm not. I'm actually from Dallas, Fort Worth. I was born on the East Coast. I was born in New Jersey, but I didn't live. Yeah, Summit, New Jersey. I didn't live there longer than 2 years. My dad worked in the city, in New York, and so I was born in Jersey. Dude, this is crazy. It's tied, 84-84. First to 100 gets a free raffle ticket. And if we get a 20 or more, then Gage is going to open up a Miller Lite for himself. Okay? 20 or more, Gage is going to open up a Miller Lite for himself. And we both be having some fun right here on the Packers Report and the Baltimore Ravens rundown. Christopher says, remind me what all Dallas got in picks. 2 first-rounders and Kenny Clark. That's what Dallas got. So they got the first rounder this year and the first rounder next year. So that's what's going to stink. Like, I love doing draft coverage here at Chat Sports. Unholy goal. My main man, Caden, coming in with a $50 Super Chat. Bang! Wow. Caden, 50 raffle tickets for that one. Benedict asking, are you happy with I think the Ravens, this is their offensively best start to a game this season. Kick is away. It's caught near the sideline. Nate Hobbs again. Across the 20, he gets tripped up down at the 23. Wow. Caden coming in with a 50. Ravens rundown takes a lead. I thought that was water. I don't know why I thought I was drinking my water bottle there. It was a Miller Lite. All righty, Green Bay. 1st and 10. Shout out Caden for the 50. Shotgun, Willis. 2 receivers each side. He went Dobbs, Watson. This time, he goes tight end. It's Andrew Wiley. Picks up 8. Malik Willis, 3 for 3 in this game to start off. If you're just now joining us, we are live on both the Ravens Rundown and the Green Bay Packers Report. You're not going to find somebody who knows both of these teams better than me. Pistol, 33. Handoff, Jacobs picks up around 2. It was 2nd and a long 2. It's going to be 3rd down and short. Oh. Looks like they try to QB sneak it. Do they get the late push across? Looks like they did. Jordan Riley suffered an Achilles injury. So he will be out for the rest of the season. They're going to say 4th down. 4th down for Green Bay. 4th down and 1. Uninspiring effort right there on that QB sneak. Ravens defensive line led by Travis Jones. Great push up front for Baltimore. 4th and inches, shotgun. Jacobs in at tailback. Watson in motion. 3 seconds left on the game clock. 2. They're going to snap it, hand it off to Jacobs. Breaks a tackle. He can't break 2. And they get stopped on 4th down. Baltimore takes over on the 34. I have not seen Baltimore play a game like this all season long. Now, unfortunately, it might be too little too late, but still, if you're a Ravens fan, you'll love to see this kind of effort. Roquan Smith just wrapped him up, did not let go of that ankle. Tavius Robinson did the rest. Turnover on downs. Baltimore takes over at the 34 with a chance to go up 2 touchdowns. Don't love going out of the shotgun right there. Don't love that one bit from Green Bay. Pistol, Huntley, Keaton Mitchell in at tailback. Handoff, Mitchell, dancing, breaking tackles. He's got the outside. He's got the first down to the 22-yard line. So the Ravens, short yardage defense is what turned the ball over right there. Packers could not convert a 3rd and 1. Could not convert a 2nd and 3, 3rd and 1, or 4th and 1. 1st and 10. From the 19, handoff, Mitchell up the gut, and he's going to pick up 1. Hey, Gage, can we make sure it doesn't push across before the play happens for us? Great, no worries. If the Ravens win tonight, they're going to need the Browns to do them a massive, massive favor and beat the Pittsburgh Steelers tomorrow to have any sort of hope. Rough start for Josh Jacobs. 3 carries, 1 yard. Hot start for these Ravens running backs, Keaton Mitchell and Derrick Henry. Shotgun, Huntley, fake pitch, Bateman, and he's going to pick up about 8. 3rd down and short. See if this Packers defense can do what the Ravens defense did last time on the field. Can they stop them on 3rd down and short? Christopher. What's going on, my friend? Good to see you. Go Vols, baby. 9:30 left in this half. 3 for 3 so far on 3rd downs. Huntley, power formation. Henry in at tailback. It's going to be a handoff. Derrick Henry feeding the hot hand, and he gets it down to the 6. Evan Williams got the tackle on that play, but he paid the price for it as Derrick Henry ran him over. So a fresh set of downs for Green Bay. Great tough tackle there by Evan Williams to not be scared about it. I formation. Henry in at tailback. Ricard in at fullback. Hand it off. Hit. Right at the line of scrimmage. He picks up 2. Colby Wooden made the play there. Great play by Colby. 2nd and goal from the 4. So far, 2 touchdowns on 2 drives for Baltimore. Derrick Henry's got both of them. 90 yards on the day for the King. Henry back in at tailback. Trips, bunch left. Single back formation. Huntley under center. Rolling out to his left. Looks like he might tuck it. He does. Trying to make guys miss. Andrews gets in his way. He picks up 1. 3rd down and goal from the 4. Big stop right here for Green Bay's defense. They want it. Ravens offense looking to continue dominance. If he would have just tucked it earlier, Huntley might have been able to run it in the end zone. $7:30 left in the half. Ravens' time of possession is out of this roof. Trips right, shotgun. Huntley. Do they go back to Henry? They don't. Looking left. Huntley fires. Incomplete. Nate Hobbs on the pass deflection, but he is down on the ground. He's grabbing his left knee. Flowers and Bateman both look like they were in the vicinity of where Huntley was going with that. Big stop for the Packers defense right there on third down. It was Bateman. He was the intended receiver. Just a little bit behind him. Big collision there. Was Nate Hobbs' injury, was it contact or non-contact? Crystal, good to see you. Good to see everybody that's hanging out with me. 2,000 people over there on the Ravens Rundown. 1,000 people over there on the Packers Report. We are 205 subs away on the Ravens Rundown from 43K. So Nate Hobbs still holding that knee, still down in the end zone. Defensive stop right there for the Packers, much needed. Ravens were looking to go up 2 touchdowns. Packers offense has been weird so far. 1 drive, 2 plays, they found the end zone. Next drive, 4 plays, turnover on downs. They couldn't convert on 3rd and 1 or 4th and 1. So far, it's looking like they're able to throw the ball as Malik Willis starts 3 for 3. But passing the ball has been a struggle for them. Zog, what's going on, man? Good to see you. $10 on the Packers Report side. Trying to get a little bit closer in that battle after Caden did Caden things that gave the Ravens a massive, massive lead. Yes, we did. Adam Roars says, I got an extra jersey from NFL Shop for Christmas. I want to donate it to the channel. Is that something you guys will do? Yeah, Adam. If you send it to us, do you want to send it to me or do you want to donate it to us so we can raffle it back out? You let me know. Gene German says $2. Loving the narration. Appreciate it, Gene. Appreciate you. Let me know, Adam. Packers Report at 94. Are they? Showing 87. Oh, but they got the 5. So that should be 92. Tyler Loop, 22-yard field goal, left hash. Loop up, good. Tyler Loop, solid year so far for Baltimore, the rookie out of Arizona. Doesn't matter either way. It's a Youth XL olive green Lamar jersey. That's kind of sick. Is it like a salute to service one? Let's do this, Adam. Email me. Oh my goodness, Caden coming in with another 20. Adam, do you have my social media or email? Email me and we'll get in contact about this, okay? We'll figure this out after the stream. But I appreciate you wanting to donate it, man. That means a lot. So this is a big drive for the Packers offensively. They looked unstoppable that first drive, and when they were just throwing the football and they tried to run it, and the offense stalled out a little bit for Green Bay. Yep, let's get those super chats up there. We got the $10 from Zog. Says, love your stream last week's Packers-Bears game. Longtime fan of Bears now with Harrison, but I sincerely enjoy your coverage. Go Ravens, bear down. Zog, appreciate you, man. That means a lot. I know we root for different teams, but I appreciate you joining in and enjoying it. $2 from Joe German saying, loving the narration. Appreciate you, Joe. Thanks, man. That means a lot. Really, really does. And we got that $50 or $20 super chat from my man Caden. Shout out to my man Harrison Graham. A real one. Caden coming in with that 20. Appreciate it. Interesting attitude coming out of this game for the Baltimore Ravens because I kind of felt oh, thanks, man. Hey, Gage, can you put my email down below? I kind of felt that after last week, the Ravens lost to the yeah, it's fine. Adam, email me, joey@chatsports.com, please. Actually, wait, Adam, I have your email. Gage, you can take that off for now. If I've sent him a jersey for his son, yep, I've got your email, Adam. Adam, you and I have emailed each other, so just email me again. But I kind of felt like after last week's loss against New England, they would just kind of come out flat. And they've been doing the exact opposite of that. So, honestly, all credit to Baltimore for doing that. I thought they would, I don't want to say give up, but I thought that they would, be definitely affected by how last week went. Kick is off again. Not Nate Hobbs. Bo Melton in on the return down the 27-yard line. So Green Bay, they went 4 and out last drive. See if they can get their offense to click just a little bit more. They've only had the ball for 3 minutes of this entire game, and we've got 7 minutes left in the first half. The Packers just really cannot deal with another injury, especially to a guy like Nate Hobbs. Roll out. Willis, sidearm throw to Wicks. Gain of 7. Beautiful ball there from Malik Willis, man. The reason he was such a highly drafted player, people saw the upside. And I think coming to Green Bay and just being a backup, I think that has done unbelievable things for his career. Because next year, there's going to be a lot of teams that need quarterback help. And this quarterback draft is so-so. So he's going to get a lot of interest. I can tell you that for certain. Heavy shotgun. Willis in the backfield, as is Chris Brooks and Millie Wilson. Snap off of his face mask. Didn't see it coming. Mike Green and the Baltimore Ravens recover at the 30. So nothing going right for Green Bay. Everything going right for Baltimore in this one. Wow. Malik Willis. They went to kill it, which means audible. Sean Ryan, the center, heard the hard count and just snapped it straight back into his face. Wow. And Mike Green, the rookie, recovered the fumble. And Baltimore has the ball again. 2 big offensive mistakes early. Green Bay's defense, even though they're tired, needs to dig deep. Handoff. Henry up the gut. He's going to get 9 on the first down carry. The Ravens, if they find the end zone, they go up 3 scores right here. So just a massive miscommunication early for Green Bay. Ugly start for this offense. Handoff early. Henry, good for about a gain of 5. Henry got 1:03 already on the game, and we've not even hit the 5-minute mark yet in this first half. Armand, I'm not going for Green Bay. I'm just live on both channels, okay? I'm calling this as middle of the road as I can. Shotgun, Huntley. Flowers in motion from the 18-yard line inside the red zone. Counter, Henry. Van Ness makes a play in the backfield. Feels like that's the first time all game Green Bay's been able to hit him at the line of scrimmage. I wish that this is how the Baltimore Ravens came out last week. Unfortunately, it's not. Again, if they win, they've got to hope and pray that the Browns beat the Steelers. Let's focus on right now. Quick screen. Zay Flowers. Make a guy's miss. Just get upfield, Zay. He does. He only picks up about 1.5 yards. At this point, the Ravens want to just play a possession game. They've got the 10-point lead. It's 3rd and 9 here. Green Bay Packers need a stop. They're going to run down this clock all the way to about 3:40 left in this one. Now, remember, the Ravens did start with the football. So if they stop Green Bay, if Green Bay stops them, scores, they get the ball after half. Green Bay showing blitz. Now looking like they'll be in zone. They are. Huntley fires, end zone. DeAndre Hopkins, Keyshawn Nixon looked like they were tied up. No flag, incomplete. Big stop right there from Green Bay's defense. And Baltimore might be livid about the no call there in the end zone. Keyshawn Nixon, just little bit of contact there. Packers catch a break with that no call. He's a physical corner. That was very physical. Loop, 34-yarder from the right hash. Made his first, makes his second. Baltimore goes up 13. This game's 20-7. And they're making me look like an idiot for how I was talking before this game, man. They're making me look like an idiot. Hobbs, questionable return with a knee injury.
Do a shout out to Lobot1138 for the $5 super chat.
Says this is the best Packers content on YouTube. Joey and Gage constantly bringing their best. We appreciate you guys. Keep grinding. Appreciate you, Lobot. Really, really do. I think we had a 20 from Caden. Did we show that already? Shout out to Caden for the 20 over there on the Ravens rundown. So that was honestly, let's call a spade a spade. For Green Bay, very, very big stop for them. If you don't get that stop right there and they go up 3 scores, even if you double dip, you're still down. Now, you look at it, you say, we got the ball 3:30 left. Let's drive the football down the field. Let's take up the rest of the time going into halftime. Let's find the end zone. Then we get the ball after half. We've got a chance to take the lead before the next time the Ravens touch the football. This is now where we are is it's called the middle 8, right? That middle 8 minutes of the game. It is so important. It's a lot of times where these games are won and lost. In this middle 8 minutes, what can you do? Can you take advantage of it and double dip? Because if you can, on both sides of halftime, it's going to be big. Cole says, you think if the Ravens called the game like this all season long, or if the coaches called the game like this for the Ravens all season long, we would have more wins? Yeah, probably. It seems like they're coming out really aggressive. But also, I mean, the Packers are just making mistakes, too. I mean, you got those last 6 points because of mistakes from Green Bay. Now, maybe not that first drive. That was probably a lot of, defense was great from Baltimore. But that last one was just a snap that went off the face mask of Malik Willis. And Mike Green took advantage of it. Now the Green Bay Packers got to come out and they got to find the end zone themselves. Loop to kick it off. 3:30 left in this half. Green Bay still has all 3 timeouts, as does Baltimore. Manuel Wilson returning the kick to the 24. Both teams have all 3 timeouts, and Baltimore have the luxury of the 2-minute warning being a thing as well. Lord Buddy Bear saying, go Giants. What's going on, Lord Buddy Bear? Good to see you. Good to see you. LBB, Ravens, Packers in a super chat battle right now. Ravens on top. Yeah, Packers started off hot. Ravens have responded in a big way. Ravens aren't great. Next commercial break, we'll update it. 20-7, Reed in motion. He hasn't touched the football yet. Not many people have. Willis fires, hits Watson. First down, Green Bay. It's their first down since the touchdown to Watson. ABC says, if the Ravens win, I'll ask out my crush. Trust. Deal. 3 minutes left in this half. Willis, shotgun, Reed, in motion again. Now orbit motion. Watch for the RPO with the screen. He's wide open. Willis, he's just going to check it down to him, and Reed's going to pick up 2. Catch there. Reed's first reception of the game. Second and 8, trips, bunch, right. Willis in the shotgun. Jacobs trying to block Kyle Hamilton. He gets it to Dobbs. He's got the first down and gets out of bounds. Ooh, looked like that could have been a face mask and a late hit. Neither's called. First down, Green Bay. Clock stops, 2:14. Kyle Hamilton was sitting on the blitz there. Josh Jacobs did the best job he could just stopping him. Oh, Adam, I forgot you got my number. Thanks for texting me. I'll text you this. I'll probably get a plan going after tomorrow night because I'll know the game times for the Week 18. First and 10 for Green Bay on the 33-yard line. After another catch by Christian Watson. Excuse me, Romeo Dobbs. And that's a 2-minute warning. The Ravens up 20-7. Packers, though, get the ball after halftime, and they've got a chance to make it a one-score ball game. Hey, look, rest of the game, or not game, rest of this half, we're going to go dollar raffle tickets, okay? Dollar raffle tickets. And reminder, the winner of the Super Chat battle gets the jersey raffle, okay? Winner of the Super Chat battle, that channel gets awarded with a jersey raffle. Thanks, Christian. Dollar raffle tickets for both channels to the end of the half. Actually, Gage, should we do 50-cent raffle tickets?
I think we should do 50-cent raffle tickets.
Should we pull a mini-min and go 50-cent raffle tickets? I know you don't get that reference, but trust me, it was a good reference. 50-cent raffle tickets on both channels to the end of half. That means for 20 raffle tickets, 10. For a $20, you get 40 raffle tickets, so on and so forth. 50-cent raffles for the rest of the half. We got Alex coming in with a 5. That gets him 10 raffle tickets. Shout out to Alex. taking advantage. A lot of Bears fans over there in the Packers chat. A lot of Bears fans.
They're really chirping in this game today, even since yesterday. Oh, Jennifer
Pretty with a 20. Tyrone Big Nuts with a 2.
Oh!
Caden with a $50 super chat. And the Ravens up big time. Ravens up big time. On this super chat. Ravens run down Kane to play. They crossed the 200 mark. Caden with a 50. Jennifer with a 20. Pistol. Willis dropping back. Checks it down to Chris Brooks. He's got a blocker. It's Wiley. And he gets the first down. Good move on him. Just getting a full head of steam, running straight forward. Alex came in with a 5. Trips left. Willis in the shotgun. From the 22. Handoff. Brooks. Again, actually, Willis going to keep it. Read option. He's got the sideline. 10, 5, end zone. Touchdown Packers. Give him 6. And that's exactly what Malik Willis brings you. The ability to make plays with his legs. Jordan Love is not a negative rusher, but he is nowhere near the runner that Malik Willis is. And Tavius Robinson and Marlon Humphrey bit bad on that read option. Willis runs untouched, 20 yards for a touchdown. Packers put it back within a score. McManus to make it a 6-point ball game. That's up and through. So now, if you're the Packers, minute 24 left in this half, you probably were originally just thinking, you know what? We're going to go in and we're going to go into halftime, try to just be down score. Now you might be thinking with 3 timeouts, maybe they want the ball back again. Super chats from the Ravens side, $50 from my main man, Caden. Real one, as real ones come. Jennifer Pretty with a 20. And then we had Big Nuts, or whatever his name was. Oh, also SC with a $5 super chat saying 4th quarter collapse incoming. Tyrone Big Nuts coming in with the 2. And if anybody's wondering on the Ravens side why my voice raised for that play, I also am live on the Green Bay Packers Report. And if you're wondering on the Packers Report why I didn't get excited enough, I also am live on the Ravens Rundown. We're going to give you guys straight middle-of-the-road coverage for the entirety of this ball game, okay? That's just what we're going to do. But look at it this way. You've got a host who lives and breathes both of these teams every second of the day. It's my full-time job. No one knows more about the Packers and the Ravens than your boy. So there's really not a more perfect place to be than right here on the channel. So the Ravens will get the ball back. First time they'll get it back not on the other side of the 50-yard line since after Green Bay's first touchdown. Adventure for Once is very nice neutral clothing. Thank you. Thank you. I see. Thanks, Fierce. I see. Says double agent. No. Ron says or sucks. I don't disagree, but I will say this. That was not on Orr. That was on Marlon Humphrey. Kneeled in the end zone. Touchback. So it looks like the read guy there was Marlon Humphrey. And Marlon Humphrey believed in every single ounce of his being that Chris Brooks was going to get that handoff. 103 yards on the game for Derrick Henry. Malik Willis hit 19.86 miles an hour. Huntley and Ali in the shotgun. 3 timeouts on each side of this one. 2 receivers each side from the 35. Packers look like they're playing zone. They are. Checks it down to Ali. That drops. Minute 20. So I believe if you're the Packers in this one, I kept a good face, but my inner body, it crumbled. Hey, big one tonight for you. Clinch the spot. There we go. 20-14 in this one. 2nd down and 10. 2 receivers each side. Huntley in the backfield. He's just going to tuck it and run up the middle. Looked like that was a designed QB run, and there's a reason for it. He picks up 30 on that one. Both these quarterbacks showing how dominant they are with their legs. 2 receivers each side. Huntley dropping back, checks it down to Ali. Brought down by Quay, down to the 34. No spy there from Green Bay. Interesting choice. Huntley, design QB run at the middle again. He's untouched. Breaks a tackle, and he slides down to the 22. Packers, run defense, horrible so far. There's a flag down on the field, though. Looks like it might be on Baltimore. It's not. Excuse me, it is. Illegal shift on the offense. So that play is going to come back. 30 seconds left in this half. Dontavian Wicks is being evaluated for a concussion. Yep. Second down and 10 for Baltimore. Negated, that penalty did another 15-yard run by Tyler Huntley. They got it down to the 40. 2 receivers each side. Huntley fires, hits Isaiah Likely for the first down up the seam. Looks like he took a little just 3-yard slant. There is a flag. Interesting to see if they'll call targeting on this. I mean, helmet to helmet. Evan Williams did get called for a hit on a defenseless receiver. So that gives Baltimore the ball at the 14-yard line. Baltimore hasn't scored 27 or more than 27 points in a game in a very long time. They could possibly do it in a half here with a backup quarterback. 2 receivers each side. Inside the red zone. Huntley, shotgun. Looking right, fires. He's got Mark Andrews brought down by Evan Williams. Ravens got 3 timeouts left. They burn one right there. 2nd down and 3 from the 7. Ian, that made me laugh out loud. So Green Bay, after that touchdown, probably felt like, okay, we get a late stop here, score come out at halftime, we're in the lead, we're in control. But this defense just has other plans tonight. Jeff Hafley looks like he did not have a great game plan going into this one. Yeah, you're missing Micah Parsons. Guess what? You were last week. Didn't matter. SC said making the playoffs, just losing round 1 for 8 years is a flex only the Steelers can enjoy. 2nd and 2. Pitch. Mitchell. He's got the outside, and he's tackled. Xavier McKinney. Ravens get the ball down to the 3-yard line. They'll have 1st and goal. Second timeout for Baltimore. They got 1 left. Interesting to see if Derrick Henry comes on the field for Baltimore here. It looks like he is. He's had 2 touchdowns already. If I am Baltimore here, I honestly might hand him the football. You got a timeout to play with. You could hand him the football and still probably take 2 quick shots to the end zone. Because that's the thing about having it on the goal line so short is like it's easy to take quick shots. Pitch, right, Henry. He's got a lane, and he finds the end zone. Give him 6. Baltimore goes up 26-14. Derrick Henry, 3 touchdowns on the day, 105 yards. And this Green Bay Packers defense is looking like Swiss cheese. They cannot get anything going. And Baltimore's offense, on the other hand, is operating at a level they haven't operated this season with a backup quarterback. The Baltimore Ravens have not had this level of success on the offensive side of the football since week 2 against the Cleveland Browns. I mean, think about it. Ravens, this is their last few games. 24, 24, 22, 14, 23, 23, 27. They have not scored 27 points or more since November 9th. And they've got 27 at halftime with a backup quarterback. That is 2 things in my opinion. It is great on Todd Monken, Ravens offensive coordinator. It is a bad look for this Packers defense and Jeff Hafley. Wow, Derrick Henry, 2 rushing touchdowns away from being number 3 in all-time rushing touchdown leaders as he'll pass Marcus Allen. Pass Adrian Petersen just now to move into number 4. So, Green Bay, since 2.5 minutes remaining in the game against the Chicago Bears. Oh, so they've given up almost 40 points. 16 and 27, yes. They've given up 43 points in the last 33 minutes they've played. This defense. That's not great, Jim. Okay, it's about to be halftime. That means I'm going to step off, get something to eat real quick, and Gage is going to hang out with you guys. Dollar raffle tickets all during halftime. Gage, feel free to update them on Super Chat battles, things like that. Ravens should be at, let's see. So at the half, the Ravens are at 175 rushing yards. Packers are at 22. 20 for the Ravens on Venmo, so that's 234, and 5 for the Packers, so that's 102. All right, y'all gonna have fun with Gage. Be good. Make good choices. Be good for the babysitter. I'll be back in just a little bit. Got to finish my Chipotle bowl, run to the restroom real quick, and then we will have a good time in that second half. Every dollar sent in during halftime is a raffle ticket. As always, y'all have a good time with Gage. I'll see you at the end of this 15 minutes. Ravens up 27-14 at the half.
What up, what up? How we doing, guys? How are we doing? How are we feeling going into Week 17 of the NFL season, Ravens and Packers fans? How are we feeling right now? Ravens, sure, probably feel a little bit better than the Packers fans are right now. I'm doing pretty well. Good. How are you guys doing? Caleb Dupree in for the Ravens channel. Right now we have Christian Malley grading the Packers with a D on their first half, as I'm going to put in the Ravens one right now. Ravens first half performance. Give me a second. Like I said, like Joey said, we're doing a halftime deal. Every dollar sent in during halftime is a raffle ticket. And if your channel wins the Super Chat battle, we will raffle off a jersey of your choice to whichever player you would like. How we doing, Caden? How we doing, Caden from Ravens? And Ravens are grading in with an A to start off. And we have an A+ from Santana Rogue for the Packers Report channel. I'm thinking, and Elijah wanting a costume. And you know what? I was just thinking of this. Thank you for that Rebel unit. And I'll just say this. So if you guys are not familiar with this, on the Packers Report, we make a deal because Joey every now and then will wear a Baby Yoda costume to try to get the juice flowing for the Packers offense on the start of the second half. And we usually do a deal with someone. And bang! CF Christian with a $10 super chat. We'll give him 10 raffle tickets. We'll have that going for you momentarily. And here's the deal I'll do. So we have a purple Teletubbies hoodie. We have a purple Teletubbies jersey, costume as well we can do for the Ravens, where whichever channel gets more super chats raised by the end of half, we'll have Joey wear that costume. For the Ravens, it'll be a purple Teletubbies costume. For Packers, it'll be a Baby Yoda costume. You let me know if you guys are interested in that down below. And we'll get up here the $10 super chat from Christian. Let me know if you guys have any questions, or you guys want to see anything else from the league. Have any questions about the game, anything about the NFL, going into Week 17, the second to last week of the National Football League regular season. Hard to believe. By the way, how was your guys' Christmases and holidays with your families this week? Did you spend it with your families, or were you staying home, or were you out working? Like, we've been pretty much working this week as well. Yeah, Malik Willis has shown some glimpses of hope, I'll say, for the Packers' perspective. It's just, right now, their defense has really been struggling. And here, we'll do a shout for the $10 super chat from Christian FGB. I'm assuming you're a Bears fan there, Christian. But nonetheless, it's going towards the Packers Report channel. That's great to hear, Christian. That's great to hear. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'll say this: that both teams really struggle after they have a big lead like this. I mean, the thing for Green Bay to say is that it all comes down to how we doing, Kimberly Harmon? How are we doing, guys? Rather than healthy for the playoffs and bringing them hurt. All right, and we'll take a look at the super chat battle here as well for you guys. And like we said during the commercial break, that if Jokic, do you think, what are you referring to there, Daquan? What are you referring to? Let me know. Yeah, for the Ravens' perspective, you could not have asked for much more than you just got. I mean, they were taking advantage on the turnovers. They had the ball in great field position to start out, and it feels like you have hope in life again, and that's kind of what you expect to see when it comes to your backup quarterback in Snoop Huntley. Tyler Huntley. And now here's the super chat battle here that we have. Packers report trailing 208 to 112 in favor of the Ravens rundown. Like we said, if we get to whichever channel ends up with more money at the end of the game being raised, they will be raffling off for a chance to win a Ravens jersey, they'll have a chance to win a jersey of their respective teams. So, like for Packers report winner, if the Packers report wins, it'll be a Packers jersey. It'll be raffling off at the end of the game. If it's the Ravens report rundown that wins, we'll raffle off a Ravens jersey at the end of the game. All up to you. And yes, if the Ravens win, Gage, that's good. But tomorrow, that's a nail biter. Hope the Browns win, man. Yeah, I mean, that game is going to be really tough. I mean, it's like a tall order to ask for a young rookie quarterback in Shedeur Sanders. But we'll see how it goes. I mean, we've seen some upsets before. I mean, you got to think about it. The Packer fans know this too well, so I won't talk about this too much. But they beat the Packers. The Browns did beat the Packers earlier this year. So I believe that was week 3 of the NFL season, if I'm not mistaken, that they beat them. So we'll see. You never know. You can never know what will happen. Who needs to step up on the Packers defense? I feel like it has to be, like, I need to see more pressure going in. Hey, how's it going, Mike Nintendo Master? How you doing? But I think to answer your question there, remember who it was that asked that question first off. Yeah, so to answer the question about who should step on defense for the Packers, I will say that it has to be, I think it's got to be their pass rush has got to get to the quarterback. I mean, they're giving up way too much time for Tyler Huntley to throw the ball, and I feel like they have to pressure Tyler Huntley a bit more because he seems too comfortable in the pocket. And I know it's tough to do because he's a very elusive quarterback who can run and scramble and extend plays. I'm doing good. I'm doing very well, Mike Nintendo Master. I'm doing very well. And to answer your question with our Christian Coveney, I think that for the Ravens side of things for the first half, it's been pretty solid. I mean, pretty much all that you can ask for being a Ravens fan. Seems solid, able to get the ball down the field, move the ball pretty well on both offense, and able to make those big defensive stops as well. And I think overall, it's just got to be, right now, if you're a Ravens fan, this is probably the best outcome you could want going into halftime. But the thing I want to know is that the Ravens can keep up the momentum going into the second half, because we've seen it time and time again. Their issue is closing out games, and especially being down in this late in the stretch, you need to find a team that can close out games in order to keep your playoff hopes and playoff chances alive. So that's where I would say with that. Packers are going to lose in the playoffs. We'll see. You never know. I mean, we got a Let's Go Browns being spammed in the Ravens chat. I'm assuming you mean for them to beat the Steelers for the chance for the Ravens to make the playoffs. Who's winning the Super Bowl? That's a good question. I really think a team from the NFC West will win it. I really like this. I think the Seahawks will probably come away with a win. I really like how their offense has been run and their defense is starting to pick it up at the right time. I feel like they seem to have the pieces moving in the right direction at the right time, and I think that's what's going to be the case. But if they don't win it, I would not be surprised if a team from the NFC wins. I hate to say it, but I don't think a team from the AFC is capable or well qualified to win it. And I feel like for the AFC side of things, the window for Josh Allen and the Bills to win a Super Bowl, this has got to be it. I mean, if you think about it, you have no Patrick Mahomes in the playoffs this year, which has been his kryptonite all year in his career, and with him gone, and you're kind of and he's kind of the only one really taking charge. I mean, Lamar Jackson, when he's playing, he's been okay. He's not been the greatest, and it just feels that there's going to be saying the Jags will feed families in the Super Bowl. I don't think so. I mean, the Rams definitely will. Jags, yeah, they haven't made the Super Bowl yet. And Good teams don't go on losing streaks going into the playoffs. It's happened before, actually. They won't. I'll say this. They don't. That it will. They probably won't. Losing streaks happen time to time again. They really do. The Baltimore Ravens. They do need a lot to go their way. They need to win now. They need to win tonight's game, first and foremost. And right now, that's looking pretty well in their favor. And on top of that, they need the Browns to pull off a miracle to beat the Steelers tomorrow. And if they pull that off, then it'll be Ravens Steelers Week 18. Winner wins the NFC North. Pretty much NFC North championship game I believe that's going to be in Pittsburgh. Yes, in Pittsburgh. That's going to be a make or break game for the Ravens. We'll see how that goes, and we'll see. And I believe that there's a lot more. And the Green Bay Packers, they already clinched a playoff spot, so it's more up to date, more on the line really for the Ravens than there is for the Packers. The Packers, if they win, they can still fight and contend for the NFC North divisional race, which could bump them to number 2 seed in the NFC playoff picture. But if they don't get there, then they'll be the 7th seed, which will probably end up playing against the Chicago Bears in the long run. And I feel like they'll probably feel confident going into that game after how it ended last time the two played each other. I'm sure Jeff Hafley will probably find some new ways to go up and battle against Caleb Williams defensively and match up against him better. The Bears clinch NFC North tonight. I believe they will if they come away with the win. If the Packers lose, I believe the Bears will win the NFC North. Yes, they will. Yep. Joey just corrected me with that, making sure. We have one super chat that came in while you were gone.
Boom. Who's it from? Which side?
It was from the Packers side.
Here we go.
I'll get that up there for you.
What's going on, everybody? We're back. I got another Miller Lite. Okay. Once we get hiccups. Once we get a 20 or more, I'll open up the Miller Lite again. Christian with a 10 saying FGB. A lot of Bears fans hanging out on the Packers report, and frankly, I don't very much appreciate it.
Does that make you think that the Packer fans are living in Bears fans' heads rent-free right now?
It does make me believe that all the Bears care more about the Packers than they do the Bears.
Which is it's just unbelievable. It's insane to see that.
Yeah, it's not really surprising. You could say the same thing about the Steelers. I think Steelers.
You could definitely say the same about the Steelers.
Ravens than they do the Pittsburgh Steelers, because all they have to do is like the Steelers have had so much historical success, but they've just done nothing the last 15 years, and all they got to do is pride themselves on what happens with the Baltimore Ravens.
They do. Both of these teams' playoff divisional hopes lies on the balance of this game.
CF Christian just said, just give me my raffle ticket. Well, we do have to spin the wheel for CF Christian. That is true.
Yep.
$10 super chats. We do spin. Actually, no, not on during halftime. He just gets 10.
Yeah, you just get 10 for that.
Caden coming in with a $20. Alrighty, Caden, here you go.
Nice sound of a cracked cold beer to start out the second half right there, I have to say.
I will say this. For our Ravens audience, does it not feel like this is a game this team would lose 9 times out of 10?
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, they look great, but the margin is not that big. It's still a 2-score game.
And the thing is we have just seen this happen. Shout out Caden. We have seen this happen for, how often have we seen this happen?
It happened last week.
It happened last week. It happened 7 days ago. 6 days ago. It's Saturday. But, who knows? Kickoff. The second half has begun, ladies and gentlemen. Melton returns this one from the 5. He gets it down to the 25. Depressed Ravens fan says, Joey, we got to watch Steelers Browns together on the channel. Also, my name is Joey as well. There we go, Joey. I actually am off tomorrow. I will be making a video on whatever the outcome is, though. But if you can't tell, not a little under the weather. Don't know if I got another stream in me tomorrow, but appreciate you. Especially thanks for that 5. Reed in motion, orbit motion. Willis is going to hand it off to Josh Jacobs. He's going to cut it up, and he's going to get a yard, man. Josh Jacobs just has not looked like Josh Jacobs over the past couple of weeks. He has been hurt. I get it, but, I mean, he's got 2 years, 2 yards. Second down and 9. Packers down 13. Heavy shotgun. Malik Willis. Musgrave in motion. Dropping back is Willis. Rolling out to his left. Now he's just going to take the sack. Travis Jones, Draymond Jones, and Tavius Robinson combined for the sack. Down he goes. Third down and 18. Just nowhere to go on that one. Ravens playing what looked like cover 2, and they had everything covered. Trips right, 3rd and 18. Packers, rush 5. Malik Willis rolling out, firing, man wide open. Jaden Reed, first down on 3rd and 18, all the way down to the 48-yard line. And that is the picture of the Baltimore Ravens in 2025. You get a guy to 3rd and 18, and there's another guy sprinting wide open, naked in the middle of the field. Shotgun. Golden in motion. Willis perfect on the day. 9 for 9. Rolling out to his left. Now making guys miss. Steps up in the pocket. Fires downfield. Christian Watson caught down to the 20. Malik Willis is looking unbelievable. Malik Willis looks like Lamar Jackson. Moving around in the pocket. Stepping up. Throwing on the run. Wow. What a throw by Malik Willis right there. He hits Reed on the screen. Makes a guy miss. Gets down to the 20. Third reception for Jaden Reed on the night. Kennedy is in the chat. Everybody say hello to my wife and my dog who are watching together on our TV back at home. Trips left, Willis empty. Fires right, Chris Brooks drops. And that's going to be the first incompletion for Willis tonight. It's going to be on a drop. Third down and 9. You do have to remember, Baltimore gave up a 3rd and 18 earlier on this drive. Trips left, empty. Ravens bring a blitz. Willis just tucks it, runs up the middle, still on his feet, spinning, first down, Green Bay. Wow. Malik Willis looking unbelievable. What Malik Willis is doing right now is making himself some money. Making himself some money in the offseason. The ability to stay upright there and then continue. Damn, Malik. I will say, it is a backup quarterback game for both of these teams. However, both of these teams' backup quarterbacks are really, really good players. What? Wow, there we go. Packers fans, we are 95 subs away from hitting 22,000. Make sure to hit that subscribe button, ladies and gentlemen. December has been our best month, and it is not even close. So make sure to keep on subscribing. That way it can continue to be the best month that we've got going right here. 2,906, about to get to 21,906, about to get to 22,000 overall. We just started this calendar year. I believe it was January 27th, maybe January 17th, sometime in January. Our first video, and we are already almost at 22,000 subscribers. Keep hitting that sub button. Got a lot of Steelers fans in the Ravens chat, Bears fans in the Packers chat. All the rivals have tuned into this one. So the Ravens on this drive have given up 3rd and 18 and a 3rd down and 9. Let's see. What was the day we started this channel? Here it is. First video ever from me. It was a Max Crosby trade rumor, and it went out January 27th. 11 months ago today. Exactly. 22,000 subscribers in 11 months. That's 2,000 a month on average. It's so funny. Packers and Bears fans are arguing on my Packers stream. Ravens and Steelers fans are arguing on the Ravens stream. Ooh. Who was that? Oh, Marlon Humphrey got his hand stepped on by Tavius Robinson. Yikes. Wouzier back in. Handoff. Jacobs wrapped up at the line of scrimmage. Josh Jacobs has 4 carries and like 3 yards. Kyle Hamilton, oh my goodness, he is unfreaking believable. Kyle Hamilton might be the best defensive player in football. He's like unblockable, man. He's crazy. 2nd down and goal, empty for Willis. Fires, screen pass. Josh Jacobs trips, gets back up, gets back to the line of scrimmage. Not a great day at all for Josh Jacobs. He's got 4 or 5 touches and 3 yards to show for it. And this Ravens rush defense hasn't necessarily been anything special this year either. Like, it's been fine, but it hasn't been this good. Shotgun, Willis, 3rd and goal. Trips left. Brooks in at tailback. Willis rolling out to his left. Trenton Simpson brings him down at the 7. Nowhere to go. Goal line stand for the Baltimore Ravens. Ravens, great disguise. Brian Flores look of bringing up 7 up front. Trenton Simpson spying Malik Willis there. McManus in to make it a 10-point ball game. 24-yard line, left hash, up and good. And we're going to go to commercial. Gage, let's do an update on the Super Chat battle. Looks like the Ravens are doubling. You got to add 20 to that. No, it's at 238 now. Well, it's at 239 plus 20, so 249. Because we got that 20 from Caden, remember? 240, actually 259. Yeah, because look at the, do you have the stream up? Yeah, so it's 259. Ravens rundown up big, 259 to 112. Packers report, going to try to make a late comeback. Don't know if they'll be able to, as Ravens are up over double. Packers got off to a massive, massive lead. Ravens have gone on quite the run. What happens if Joe Burrow gets traded to Minnesota? North would be insane. It would be insane. So, Packers get points there. But, to be honest, after giving up 27 to a backup in the first half, it's not really going to matter what they do offensively. Obviously, that's not fully true. They're going to win this game if they could step up defensively. And how the Baltimore Ravens win this game is if Derrick Henry continues to look like Derrick Henry. Gosh, how about this backup quarterback battle? They are 88% completion percentage combined. Yes, I just did that math that fast. That's wild, dude. We thought we were going to get an ugly game of backup quarterbacks. I was wrong. Okay, kick is away. Wester from the 5. And he's got across the 30. Oh, no. Edgerrin Cooper is down on the ground. That's not good at all. I believe that looked like Edgerrin Cooper. The Packers' run defense just looks soft. Adam, I'll text you tomorrow, okay, brother? So Edgerrin Cooper is in the game. That's a good sign. Maybe it was somebody different. I formation for the Ravens. Toss left. Derrick Henry. Speaking of Cooper, he makes the tackle after a gain of 1. Packers need to stop playing so soft. Gosh, another injured Packer on the field. It's Kamal Hadden, second-year player out of the University of Tennessee. Cheers to him. Kamal Hadden and I believe, still Instagram friends. Let's see. Actually, don't know if he still has it. We used to be when we were in college together. So that's going to take us to commercial break. Again, we came into this game talking about the battle of the backup quarterbacks, and they have given us a show. 88% completion percentage, 270 combined yards through the air, 67 combined yards on the ground. Quarterback ratings 152 and 90. No interceptions. Okay, let's check on Kamal Hadden, see if he's up yet. Oh no, the cart is going out for Kamal Hadden. That's not good. That is not good whatsoever. Injuries continue to mount. They already lost a guy to an Achilles tear tonight. Obviously, Tucker Kraft, Micah Parsons, Jordan Love, Zach Tom, Savion Williams, all of those guys. Time of possession is absolutely insane. 23 minutes to 10. Almost 24 to 9:40. 10.5 yards of play for Green Bay, 5.7 for Baltimore. Same third down conversion, similar penalties, more yards for Baltimore, but of course it's that two massive, massive mistakes from the Green Bay Packers of 4 and out, turnover on downs at the 30, and then also the snap that hit off the face of Malik Willis. Gabe Horn says, if Packers win, will you shake? No. No. There'll be no ass shaking on this field. Sorry to disappoint. Oh, brutal for Kamal Haddon. Was a guy who was a long shot to make the 53-man roster. Not long shot, but wasn't thought to have a real great chance to do so. Ended up making it. Now is getting a little bit of playing time tonight because Nate Hobbs had to leave with an injury. And they already got an air cast on it. Don't know what it is. They've got 4 cornerback bodies healthy right now. Keyshawn, Carrington, Melton, and Javon Bullard. 3 Packers carted off with injuries tonight. Yikes. What's up, Dylan? Shotgun, 2nd down and 9. Handoff, Henry again gets 4. Tackled again by Edgerrin Cooper and Quay Walker. Third down and 5. Massive play right here. Huntley in the gun. Trips, bunch, left, tight. Oh, looked like that could have been a false start for Baltimore. They're going to call it. It's going to be on left tackle, Ronnie Stanley. Make sure to keep hitting that sub button, Ravens fans. Oh, wow. They call encroachment on the defense. And Matt LaFleur is hot. He is pissed. What? So they call them for too many men on the field, actually, after saying encroachment. And then there were 11 guys on the field. Now it's 3rd down and 5 again. Weird. But Green Bay get a chance to make a stop right here. Shotgun for Baltimore. D-Hop on the bottom of your screen, one-on-one with Carrington Valentine. Packers showing blitz. They got 7 at line of scrimmage. Going to be a disguise coverage. It's Zay Flowers, 1st down, Baltimore. Ravens fans, 26 more subs to 42,900. Yeah. Is there a way to do both of them? Yeah, or we could do way in 2, but keep up with it because it'll be easier to keep up with this in likes. I formation for Baltimore from the 45. Handoff, Derrick Henry. And he's going to get about 2 there. We did get a $2 super chat. Did we put that one up there? I think we did, actually. Shotgun for Baltimore. Henry in the backfield. 2 receivers each side. 3rd down and 9 from the 46. Flowers in motion. Handoff, Henry, and he is brought down behind the line of scrimmage. Kingsley and Igbari tackle for loss, -3. First time that Derrick Henry has lost yards. Just Roger Rosengarten whiffs on the block. Corey Graff coming in with a $5 super chat. Shout out Gabriel earlier. No, that's the answer. Huntley in the shotgun, empty. Trips left, fires, hits Ali in the flat, and he's brought out of bounds. Keyshawn Nixon. That's going to bring up 4th down and 11. Baltimore, they're bringing Jordan Stout out there to punt it away. And it feels like Lambeau Field's getting into it. Great, thank you. Steve, I couldn't agree more, man. I'd be better than Rich Bisaccia. And Ravens fans feel like they've seen this game 20 times already this season. I have that exact same feeling. Trust me. All right. We're going to do a sub battle. Okay? Do you have both of them on split screen, Gage? Let's do it. Let's see who can hit their milestone first. We have Ravens, 121 away from 43K. We have Packers, 80 away from 22K. So Packers is going to get a little bit of a head start here. But the Ravens have more people watching. So who's going to get to their milestone quicker? Is it going to be Ravens to 43 or is it going to be Packers to 22? If this is y'all's first time tuning in to either the Packers Report or the Ravens Rundown, my name's Joey Petersen. We got producer Gage on the ones and twos. Daily content right here on the show. All of it 100% free. News, rumors, injury updates, previews, in-depth analysis on the daily. We also go live for every single one of these ball games. Whichever team it is, hell, even if they're playing each other, we're live on both channels right now. This is the place to be if you're a diehard Ravens fan or a diehard Packers fan. All you got to do is hit that subscribe button. Join us for 100% free. And who's going to get there first? Not a ton of movement yet, okay, in this sub battle right now. Corey Graff, I got an idea for you, Gage, and myself for next year, says Corey. Corey, what is it? Let us know. Let us know. Steve says it's rich biatch sausage. That's funny. Tiam asking who just got carted off. It was Kamal Haddon. Hines says every game is a test for the playoffs. Not looking good, but still hoping for a miracle. Look, if I'm the Green Bay Packers, because you're facing off against a team in Baltimore that's blown a lot of games this season, and Ravens fans, you would 100% agree with me there. Like, you score here, man, Packers have every shot they want to win this football game. The Ravens just have not been able to close out ball games this year. Gabe, I can, but not here. First down and 10 from Malik Willis and the Packers. Reed in motion. Orban. Ravens bring a blitz. Draymond Jones looked like he was coming from the left side. Willis guts out of the pocket, and he slides down at the 20. Late flag. Looks like that's probably going to be a holding on Rasheed Walker on Draymond Jones. Oh, Corey. Hell of an idea. Unfortunately, I don't think the bosses would go for it because Sundays are work days for us, man. Oh, that'd be awesome, though. That would be great. I appreciate it, though. But hey, if we're ever in St. Louis for any reason, I'll hit you up. Thanks for the 5. So the holding was on Aaron Banks, not on Rasheed Walker. Regardless, it was a holding. 1st and 17 now. Watson in motion. Fires to Watson, dropped. Now it's going to be 2nd down and 17. Humphrey back in the game after getting stepped on. Shotgun. Looks like Brooks is in the game. Willis in the backfield. Fires. He gets Golden, his first target and catch of the game, down to the 21. Pick up a big chunk. Make that 3rd down and very manageable 5 yards. Gage, you go live on here for Ravens or for Packers. Matthew Golden, a lot of people have been begging for his involvement this year. Every time a ball goes his way, it seems like he catches it. Hey, Packers fans, what's up for Dubs? Ravens look like they're bringing a blitz. Most likely another disguise. Oh! Jones looks like he jumped it, and Willis just gets this ball away. There is a flag down. It's going to be offsides on Draymond Jones and the Ravens. 1st down for Green Bay. Maybe. Some boos in Lambeau. Offsides on Baltimore. Yeah, it was Draymond Jones. 22 more subs to 21,950 Packers fans. Play action. Willis has time in the pocket. Fires. He's got a man open. Christian Watson sliding, catching. 1st down Green Bay down the 47-yard line. Willis continues to be accurate, on time. Just an easy comeback route for Watson. Slides down, makes that catch. Watson, part of those Green Bay Packers that was dealing with a little bit of an illness coming into this game. You can see he's got his hands on his knees. He's gassed. Brooks in the game. Another play action from Green Bay. Willis, he's going to go deep. He wants it all. He's got Golden out of bounds. .311 left in the 3rd quarter. This Ravens team has 18 minutes to keep their season alive. If they can't hold on to this lead, the Ravens' 2025 season dies in Lambeau Field. Can Malik Willis mount a comeback? Trips, right. Brooks in the shotgun with him from the 47. Willis across the middle. Jaden Reed caught. Gilman lays a big hit for Baltimore. He holds on. It's 3rd and 2. Shotgun for Willis. Brooks in there in the backfield. Have not seen a lot of Josh Jacobs tonight. Ravens rush 4. Willis, he's going to go deep. He's got a man. It is Bo Melton, the wide receiver turned cornerback, turned back wide receiver. He's got the ball down to the 11. Looks like that was Nate Wiggins in man coverage. Willis just beats him with a fake inside move, and Malik Willis could not have put the ball in a better place. 2 receivers each side. 1st and 10 from the 11. Brooks in the backfield with Willis. He's going to keep it on the read option. He's got the corner, and he's got the end zone. Give him 6. Malik Willis, his 2nd rushing touchdown of the night. And the backers bring this back, or an extra point away from bringing it back to a field goal game. 6 plays, 86 yards, 3 minutes off the clock in that touchdown drive. Lambeau Field's rocking. And every Baltimore Ravens fan has that same exact feeling. Same exact feeling in their gut. K-Man says, I'm about to go crazy. I'm ready to get like $100. I got Henry on my fantasy team. Good for you. Bay Laver says, I have seen this film before. Feels like I have as well. Not a great drive right there by Nate Wiggins. Got beat one-on-one by a wide receiver who was a cornerback to start this season. And then couldn't make the play there on Willis. Gosh, Malik Willis is so fast. Christian Watson, 100-yard receiver. He's only the 2nd Packer to be a 100-yard receiver in 2025. Tucker Kraft is the other one, but he's done it twice in Week 2 and Week 8. Reed says, time for the Ravens to do that thing where they blow a lead again. I mean, how just... It would be for the Baltimore Ravens just the perfect... way to end this season. $10 from Dragon Wolf Spirits. 10 raffle tickets for him there. Saying, go Pack, go. We'll get him up on screen. Great. Wester from the 5. Shifty gets down to the 37. Good return for the rookie out of Colorado. It might be negated, though. There's a flag on the field. Corey, with his great idea. Me, you, Mike Gage, myself, go to Lambeau next year, all flying to St. Louis, York, stay at my place. We all go up together. Would be fun, man. Would love it. Got to talk to the bosses about it. Probably not going to happen because we work Packer game days, but we appreciate the offer. So it is a holding on Baltimore. That's going to back them up. They would have had it at 37. Can Snoop Huntley come up big just like Malik Willis was coming up big for Green Bay? Derrick Henry, he's got to continue to get the football for Baltimore if they want to keep this lead. Pistol, Huntley, scanning, firing. It's low, finds Charlie Kolar. Did it hit the turf? They're saying it did, incomplete. A little bit too low for Tyler Huntley. And Lambeau Field is rocking the most I've seen them rock so far tonight. Dragon Wolf coming in with that 10. And every single Ravens fan is feeling the exact same thing. 2 subs away from 42,900. Shotgun. Huntley. From the 15. Henry in the backfield. Huntley fires across the middle, finds Mark Andrews, good for 5. Got back half of it. It's going to be 3rd down and 5. And if Green Bay makes a stop right here, if Baltimore gets stopped, That would be a tough look. Trips, right, bunch. Huntley in the shotgun. Derrick Henry. How has he not touched it this drive? 16 seconds left on the play clock. They're going to change it at the line. 9 seconds left. Henry now on the left side of Huntley. He's going to get the ball, and he's going to get the first down. Xavier McKinney trying to strip that ball out. Has been a problem for Derrick Henry this year. Fumbles. 116 yards for the King tonight. He keeps it going. Packers have had trouble stopping the run all game long, especially in that first half. 26 carries for Derrick Henry tonight. He's been a workhorse. I formation. Ricard in. Henry in the backfield. The pitch. Cuts it up. And he's got the first down and more. Stiff-arming Edgerrin Cooper, who comes down with a tackle as he crosses the 40-yard line. Big pickup for Derrick Henry right there. That is the end of the third quarter. We got 15 minutes left in Lambeau Field. Everybody, get those fours up, ladies and gentlemen. Get those fours up. Type those fours. It's the fourth quarter. It's the fourth quarter. Who is going to win this football game? Gage, if you had to place a $100 wager right now, winner, not score, winner. We are live on both channels, so you're going to piss somebody off regardless. Who would you bet?
You know, seeing how the tides have turned, I'm ready to go with the Packers in this one. I feel like their offense started to click on the right moment, and I think they'll make the stop when it matters most.
Gage says the Packers. Keep getting those fours down below. I see you, Eva, Marlon, Rebel, Harry, Baylaver. I see you, Jay, I don't know, Postman. I see you, K-Man, Mike, Sports Prods, User, Daryl, Christian, Thunderbolt, Ryan. Indeed. I don't know, Steve. That's just who they are, man. I see User, Elijah, Dr. Joe, Heck. This fourth quarter is the Baltimore Ravens season to at least keep it breathing. Now, it could die tomorrow at the hands of the Pittsburgh Steelers, but at least they could see tomorrow with a win. If they lose this football game, the 2025 Baltimore Ravens season dies on the cold, hard grass of Lambeau Field, where many seasons have died before, Baltimore being its latest victim. But if they pull off a win, then all eyes turn to tomorrow, 1 Eastern time, when the Cleveland Browns take on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Pittsburgh Steelers lose that ball game. It's all going to come down to Week 18 if the Ravens win tonight. For the Green Bay Packers, if they want to win the division, that could end tonight. With a loss tonight, Green Bay has no chance to win the North and are pretty much set in that seed. The 7th seed, that is. If they lose to the Ravens, they will be the 7th seed. That would lock them in. And I believe it would also lock in the Bears to be the 2 seed. It would lock in that first round matchup. Keaton Mitchell gets the ball. Oh, looks like that ball almost came out. It didn't. Gain of 4 right there. What a game from these two backup QBs. Malik Willis has outplayed Tyler Huntley, but it's not like Tyler Huntley has played bad. He's just had Derrick Henry on his team who's taking a lot of the load. Keaton Mitchell now in, and he gets the handoff. He's rocked by Simmons at the line of scrimmage. That's going to bring up a 3rd down and 4 from the 35. It would be a 52-yard field goal right here if they could get the stop. Last week, Tyler Loop, from 56, it was short. This one would be from 52. 3rd down and 4. Huntley in the shotgun, trips left. Watch D-Hop bobbing to your screen. Flowers in motion. Huntley stepping up in the pocket. He's going to use his legs. He's got the 1st down to the 26-yard line. Keyshawn Nixon, the one to bring him down. Ravens fans, 94 subs away from 43,000. 94 away. Hit that sub button. 44 away from 42,950. 43 will be our biggest milestone yet. Do it for Justice Hill. Pistol, Henry back in the game. Every Packers defender's worst nightmare. He goes up the gut. He gets 7 on the 1st down carry. And he just cannot be stopped tonight. 153 yards for Derrick Henry. 153. We got John Dalton Rowe in the house. What's up, John? I formation, 19-yard line. Henry again. He bounces it. It's one-on-one with Carrington Valentine. And Carrington Valentine almost got sent into another dimension. Not a place you want to be if you're Valentine. Never want to find yourself, if you're 100 and 200 pounds, one-on-one with Derrick Henry on the sideline. Jeez, just pushed him back 4 yards. I formation, 12-yard line. Keaton Mitchell in for Derrick Henry. Pitch out to the right. Mitchell gets 2. Tackled by Quay Walker. With Derrick Henry in the game, things slow down a little bit. 21 carries in the 1st half for 22. Shotgun. 2 receivers each side. 10-yard line. Huntley in the backfield. Looks like that's Rasheen Ali. Huntley's just going to take it up the gut. Now he's going to bounce it. Lucas Van Ness with the tackle at the line of scrimmage. LVN coming up big for Green Bay multiple times tonight. 3rd down and 8 from the 10. Just helps keep contained right there. Good play from the former Iowa Hawkeye, former 1st-round pick. 3rd and 8 from the 10. Green Bay D needs to stop right here. They hold them to a field goal. They could take the lead with a touchdown of their own. Ravens on 3rd down, 7 for 10 tonight, 70% conversion. Trips right. Packers break 5. Kingsley and Abari off the edge. Huntley stays in there. Touchdown, Zay Flowers. What a play for Baltimore on 3rd down and 8. Green Bay had a free rusher. It was Kingsley and Igbari. Ooh. Ball came out. It was across the plane, though. Wow, 8 for 11 on third downs. That is the story of tonight's game. And Baltimore's offense just refuses to go away. Green Bay trying to come back in this game with their offense, but their defense keeps on letting them down. Luke puts it through. Zay Flowers finds the end zone. Ravens up 10. Big response there from the Baltimore Ravens. Wow, so the Packers decided to blitz 5 on that one, and it bit them. Michael saying, why can't we do this with Lamar? Look, I'm a Lamar fan, but I do have a similar question. Gage, where are they each on the milestone, sub-wise? Okay. Okay. Yeah, then let's just do a race to 100 subs, and put Packers at 38, Ravens at whatchamacallit, because that's the race to the milestone. Eva says, thank you. Of course, Eva. Appreciate you. Mr. Sid says, WTF is Josh Jacobs. Josh Jacobs has done nothing. If the Packers lose this one, that would be 3 straight losses for them. Would not be a great look. Cool. All right, we're going to do a race to 100 subs. Packers report is at 40. Ravens rundown is at 18. Who's going to get to 100 subs first? Packers is 60 away. Ravens rundown is 82 away. Which fan base wants it more, ladies and gentlemen? Who wants it more? 41 now. Packers report 59 away. Ravens rundown 81 away. Who's going to get there first? Interesting to see what is going to happen with tomorrow's game of Browns-Steelers. Packers report 57 away. Ravens run down 80 away. So Malik Willis is going to have to do what Malik Willis has done this whole game. Put this offense on his back with his legs, with his arm. Returned by Bo Melton to the 38. Ball comes out late, but I believe his forward motion had stopped already. Baltimore's pointing like they've got the ball. They do have the ball. How do they rule it, though? Because I believe that he was stopped by forward motion. Thought they called him down. Will be Green Bay football. Yeah, and he was down by contact, too. Engaged. Both instant reactions will just be live stats and spewing information, couple of weigh-ins, things like that. Cool. We'll figure that out after. Trips left. Willis, shotgun. Stepping up, getting out of a Travis Jones sack. And he slides down after about a gain of 4. Malik Willis continuing to make plays from the pocket with his arms or with his legs. Christian Watson has over 100 yards this game. Curious to see if they'll go back to him here. 2nd and 5, shotgun. Wilson in at tailback. Josh Jacobs not there. Marlon Humphrey in on the cornerback blitz. And he hits Romeo Doubs. 1st down, Packers. Chains move. 2 subs away, Packers fans, from 21,950. Single back formation for Green Bay, 42-yard line. Willis under center. Play action. Rolling out to his left. He's just going to tuck it, run. He's got a lane. He's got the 1st down. When is Zach Orr going to figure out he should put a spy on Malik Willis? $8:38 left in this football game. Both teams have 3 timeouts. Shotgun. 2 receivers left. Tight end receiver to the right. Handoff. Wilson up the gut. Good for about 6 for Green Bay. Less than 50 subs away, Packers fans. Sub for dubs. Wilson the shotgun. Trips right. Bunch. Ravens bring a blitz. Malik Willis fires sideline. Christian Watson 1st down. Nate Wiggins in coverage again. Malik Willis is down. Malik Willis is down. Clayton Tune is warming up. Let's see. What happened? He's clutching that shoulder, his right shoulder that he had injured going into this game. And Clayton Tune, who was on the practice squad 7 days ago. It was non-contact. Nobody touched him. It was just the throw. Oh, no. Oh, no. That is not good for Green Bay. Down 10, Clayton Tune is going to have to come into the game. No. So Willis just hurt his shoulder last week after getting landed on by Montez Sweat. He wasn't in practice all week long. Now he's heading back in the locker room. Quick pace. They got the ball on 35, so they are in field goal range. And Clayton Tune comes out, who's on the practice squad 7 days ago. 13 games with Arizona. He's in his 3rd season in the National Football League. He's thrown 23 passes. He keeps it on a read option. His first play, bad read, and he gets nothing. Back to the line of scrimmage. 1 start in the NFL. Trips left. From the 35, Tune in the shotgun. Wilson. Ravens look like they're bringing blitz. And it's picked off. Off of the hands of Bo Melton into the arms of Marlon Humphrey. Baltimore Ravens take over. Clayton Tune's first pass as a Green Bay Packer is an interception. And Baltimore might seal this ball game. It wasn't Clayton Tune's fault, though. That's the thing is Bo Melton just dropped the football. In and out of the hands of Bo Melton. Ravens take over, up 10. 6:56 left. And as soon as Malik Willis went out, this thing seem to have died. And the Ravens might hold on hope for another 24 hours. Wow. So Bo Melton came up big earlier, catching a deep ball from Malik Willis, but did not come up big right there with that drop that went right into the hands of number 44, Marlon Humphrey. So now the Baltimore Ravens find themselves in a pretty easy spot. Like, what do you do if you're Baltimore here, Gage? What do you do?
Give the ball to Mitchell and Derrick Henry.
Don't even mention Mitchell. Give the ball to Derrick Henry, man.
He's been going off today.
That's all they've got to do.
No,
they'll be able
keep
to
him
run
on
it
the
out.
field. Just keep it on the field.
Yeah.
That's all you got to do, Todd Monken. Keep him on the field.
And, dude, even if you, yes, keep him on the field. Even if you run it down to, less than 4 minutes, 3.5 minutes, you're up 10. And they've got Clayton Tune. That's the thing, is all the hope for a Packers comeback, it lies in the hands of two things. Number one, their defense actually making a stop, which they haven't really done all game. And number two, Clayton Tune leading them on 2 scoring drives. So Packers are going to be in the 7th seed. I mean, that I feel bad for Clayton Tune, man. That one's not on him. It was. Hey, let's do 50-cent raffle tickets, Gage, for this drive. 50-cent raffle tickets. Yep, for all channels. 50-cent raffle tickets. Handoff. Henry up the gut, and he gets about 3. The thing is, man, is I talked about it this week in the build-up today. The Ravens want to win this game. They can't piss down their leg. This is what I mean. $50-cent raffle tickets for the rest of this game. $10 gets you 20 raffle tickets for the jersey, which is most likely going to be raffled off for the Ravens fans. Handoff, Henry, stretch play. Van Ness in on the tackle. That's going to be 3rd down and around 5. If Malik Willis is still in this football game, then Packers fans shouldn't feel fully out of it. But if it is going to be Clayton Tune, then Willis is back on the sideline. Wow, so that interception for Green Bay was just pretty detrimental. 3rd down and 5. Everybody in the stadium knows where this football's going. It's to Derrick Henry. Up the middle, nobody touches him, and he gets about 13 down to the 50-yard line. Say that again? On which side? Yes, you can, Los Gallos. Venmo is actually preferred. And Poseidon Waters says, how do you send money? Venmo, Cash App, or the $ right next to the chat box down below. Gage is going to put my Venmo down below. Pitch to the right, Keaton Mitchell. There's my Venmo if you need it. Timeout for Green Bay. 178 rushing yards for Derrick Henry. Yeah, seriously, defense is troubling. No. Oh, where are you, defense? Yes, John Dalton Rowe. It is 50-cent raffle tickets, my friend. Second down and probably around 7. Man, they really needed to stop there at Green Bay if you wanted to be in this game on 3rd and 5. That's crazy, dude. Handoff. Henry, 2nd and 8. Gets 4. 3rd down and 4 from the 45. Yes, John, it is 50-cent raffle tickets, my friend. It is 50-cent raffle tickets. And my Venmo's down there. If someone sends in a 20, I'll finish this Happy Dad. .430 left. Green Bay with 1 timeout remaining. Huntley, shotgun. Henry in the backfield with him. Everybody knows where he's going with this one. Pitch. Henry to the left. Still driving. Gets 3. They're going to mark him short. It's going to be 4th and 1. Does Baltimore go for it and give Green Bay the ball at the 42, or do they punt it away? Feels like they're just going to go for it and try to run the clock out. John Dalton Rowe coming in with a 20. Poseidon Waters coming in with a 20 as well. And Luis coming in with a $10 Venmo. Yep, Ravens. Yep. There we go. Timeout Baltimore, 3:43 left. Another Venmo. Kevin, $10. Ravens. $10 Venmo for Kevin. Vape Shrimp says how much are raffle tickets are 50 cents. You want to throw up live SUV? Yeah, thank you. Yeah. 4th down and 1. Watch the hard count, Green Bay. Got to watch the hard count. Hey, Ravens fans, hit that sub button. Mark Andrews in for the tush push. Oh, my goodness. And they didn't watch the hard count. Most likely going to move the chains right there. Carl Brooks jumped off sides. Shout out Bill to Thrill. Appreciate you for the 5. Handoff. Henry up the gut on 1st down and 10. He gets down to the 29-yard line, 2nd and 3. Green Bay, 1 timeout left and the 2-minute warning. It's going to take an absolute miracle. In fact, if I looked right now, I'm sure the ESPN is not very kind. Caden with a 20. No, Vape Shrimp, they are actually 50 cents for a raffle ticket for a Ravens jersey. I formation for Baltimore. Keaton Mitchell spinning. He gets dropped for a loss of 3. Down to the 32. It's going to be third down at 5. So the Chicago Bears are going to win the NFC North. Ravens have a 99.4% chance to win this ball game via ESPN. And this is one of their more dominant performances I've seen this season, and it was without Lamar Jackson. Tyler Huntley, 2-0 against the NFC North this season. Tyler Huntley keeps the boot, and it looks like he got the first down. And that's going to take it down past the 2-minute warning. Hey, Ravens fans, if you're excited about the win, subscribe to the channel. 61 subs away from 43,000 subscribers. The Ravens most likely going to win this ball game. They're up 10 with the ball, 2 minutes left. And Clayton Tune. Oh, Matt LaFleur challenges the spot of the previous play. Yes, it was. Kevin. Luis. Yes, both ends. Stands, first down, Green Bay, final timeout. And we'll have one play to get to the 2-minute warning. So the Ravens fans, now all eyes turn to noon tomorrow for Cleveland Browns. Yep. Cleveland Browns, Pittsburgh Steelers. I formation for Huntley. This will be the last play before the 2-minute warning. 26-yard line. Pitch. Henry. Got blockers. He's untouched. 10, 5, end zone. Give him 6. And this game is over. Derrick Henry, is that his 4th touchdown of the night? 4th touchdown of the night for Derrick Henry. Over 200 yards on the ground. And that puts a little bit of salt in the wound for Green Bay. That's going to be their 3rd straight loss. 1 to Denver, 1 to Chicago. Now this one to Baltimore. $216 yards and 4 touchdowns. Wow. So with that, think of it this way. Green Bay pretty much locks down the 7th seed. Okay? They lock down the 7th seed. Their game next week is meaningless against Minnesota. Win or lose, they're at the 7th. Okay? That's that. Baltimore, right now, Week 18 has a ton of meaning. But the Browns can't pull it out and the Steelers win, then their Week 18 game is meaningless as well. Wow. King Henry, man. Okay, Gage, you want to do the raffle? Let's give people 3 more minutes to get into the raffle. We are raffling off, since the Ravens won the Super Chat battle, we are raffling off a Baltimore Ravens jersey, okay? Raffling off a Baltimore Ravens jersey since they won the jersey raffle. That was the deal. And we're going to do 50-cent raffle tickets until the timer's done, okay? We got 2 minutes, 50 seconds until we're running that raffle, okay? So you got that long to get in it. After the game's over, we're going to hop right off of these live streams, and we're going to get into our post-game coverage, get you guys some videos filmed, and then are we done for the night? CF Christian says, bear down, question mark? I mean, if you're Green Bay, do you play Jordan Love next week, or do you give him another week of rest? Or do you give everybody a week of rest? Oh, their live went off? That's funny. Probably after that touchdown. Well, I'm going to be locked into that Steelers-Browns game, that's for sure. $10 from Jacko, St. Henry. I really do appreciate you guys for being such good sports tonight. Week 17 was always in the mirror. I guess not in the mirror, in the windshield. We always knew it was coming. Weren't sure how it was going to go, but I actually had a lot of fun tonight, and it's because you guys rock. So both channels, Packers, Ravens, thanks for being great sports. Thanks for hanging out with us. Gage, can you get my charger off my laptop, please? I just got a low battery 5% warning. 17, that's the lead that Baltimore has. Appreciate you, John Dalton Rowe. Yep, thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, did get another Venmo. Luis with a 5. Clayton Tune still in at quarterback to finish this one out. So I imagine it's going to be run, 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 and get out of here. All right, you got a minute left to get, or 30 seconds left to get in the raffle. 30 seconds left to get in the raffle. And the Packers did not even punt today. Yep, Luis, the $5 Venmo. Handoff, Wilson, up the gut. Second and 5. Shotgun, Tune. He's got to throw it again. And he's got Wilson. And he's got the first down. Yep, put in the entries. So the timer's done, but we'll keep. Oh, Denell, Denell, pay $5 for the raffle. Denell Dobson. Clayton Tune rolling out to his right. And he's just going to get pushed out of bounds by Travis Jones. Clock's going to stop at 1:10. 5. Clayton Tune slinging it. Almost intercepted by Awuzie. Just hand the ball off. Gage is putting in names. We got until the wheel is up to get in on the raffle. So the Ravens now just got to hope and pray that the Cleveland Browns can get it done. Handoff. Wilson up the gut. In Cleveland. Fourth and 8. Fires high. Matthew Golden intended incomplete. Ravens take over. They're going to kneel this one down. Gage, are we ready to get going, my friend? Let's do it, brother. Things are interesting right now for the Green Bay Packers. Riding 3 straight losses into Week 18 and into the NFL playoffs. Wow. Okay. Wait, we got a 20 from Caden. You know what? Since it was technically late, give them just 5 more, okay? Give them just 5 more. Appreciate you, Caden. My man. You want to get it off screen then? Actually, this one counts. It counts. It counts. John Dalton Rowe. Gage, you got to be a little more careful there. But, hey, technically, Caden came in late with that 20. And John Dalton Rowe is our winner if he is still here. Is John Dalton Rowe still here? John Dalton Rowe is going to have about a minute. You have 2 minutes to be here. You got to be present to win. John Dalton Rowe. Wow. JDR. Came in late. Looks like he's already dipped out. There he is. Okay. Appreciate everybody tuned in. Hey, John Dalton Rowe. Gage is going to put my email right there. There it is. Joey's email, joey@chatsports.com. Go ahead and send me an email, okay? Send me an email at joey@chatsports.com. That way we can get into contact and we can, you could tell me what size you want, where to ship it, what player you want for that jersey, and we'll have a good time, okay? So joey@chatsports.com. Screenshot this, or when we get off of live, we're still going to be, there's still going to be in the live version of YouTube this stream, so you can just scroll to the end and see my email, joey@chatsports.com. Congratulations to my man, John Dalton Rowe. Appreciate him. All righty, that's going to do it. We got to get off to get these post-game cuts going. John, just email me, say hello, and I'll get back to you with what I need from you. Cool? Appreciate you guys for being such great sports again today. Told you it was a different, sort of live show, being live on Packers and Ravens at the same time. But you guys are such great sports, and for that, I'm so appreciative of you guys always. Okay. For Producer Gage, my name's Joey Petersen. You guys have a wonderful rest of your night, and God bless.